vehicles are there that for whatever you want to use them for. You can do whatever you need to. You have 2 minutes. You can bring your own in if you want, as long as it ain't going to hold up traffic. We don't care. But that being said, it is simple as that. We are going to have a timer start when you clear the plane to the gate. It is going to start. You have 120 seconds right there is what you will have. So it'll be as simple as that. 2 minutes while you're in the arena. Do whatever you want to, however you want to. And everybody have a good preview. All right, lots 1 through 5. Start lining up, please. Lots 1 through 5. Start lining up, please. All right, guys, looks like we are ready. Lot number 1 is going to be Peach, 7-year-old 14-1 hand Molly Mule. Peach is a beautiful 7-year-old stocky-legged peach dun Molly Mule. She stands 14-1. Has a stout quarter horse frame. She has the conformation, disposition, ability, and a beautiful head and all the chrome to excel in or out of the arena. Peach has been used extensively on trails under a saddle, a pack, or in a harness, and it makes her no difference. She has been used in parades, has been on many overnight camping trips. She has been used to pack supplies into camp and pack meat down the mountain. She will stand on a picket line, safe in high traffic areas, easy to catch, clip, bathe, and stands for the farrier along with the vet. She has been used regularly on working cattle ranch and has been used for gathering, sorting, pinning, and checking fences. Peach is very independent and willing. She handles water crossings, ditches, walks over logs and deadfall. We can't say enough good things about this mule. She has the personality and disposition that everyone looks for in a mule. Don't take the word for it. Come and try yourself. You're seeing it.
Guys, this right here is Pete. She belongs to me. She come from an elderly man. He's 75 years old. He trained her to work by himself right there. She's been drove a lot more than she's been rode, but I'm going to tell you, you can tack her up and ride her anywhere you want to go. She's not showing here. She's she'll be traffic safe outside. Colton, you just ride the mule around. Just ride the mule around. Show the mule what it does right there.
All right, lots 2 through 5. We need you lined up, please. Lots 2 through 5. We need you lined up.
This mule will be gentle right here, guys. You catch her where you find her. And you talking about a peach done mule right there standing in snow on all four corners. She needs another 6 months to a year under a saddle to finish her out under a saddle, guys. But that's a gentle mule. You tack her up. Them boys ain't been riding that mule. She's not had a saddle on her back for 5 minutes at this point. She will be gentle. She will be safe for you.
All right, we're at the 90-second mark.
You're looking at Peach, hip number 1, guys. Gentle.
And a nice consignment from JG Performance Horses and Mules. There is Peach, lot number 1. All right, going to roll right on down to lot number 2 is going to be Poster, 7-year-old 15-hand John Mule, consigned by Christy Howe, Heart and Soul Horse Company. She's owned this mule since he was weaned. He is out of a Zippo Pine Bar and Doc's Oak mare. Super good-minded and definitely pass that trait on to Poster. Poster, his name fits him to a T. You're working in the barn lot, he'll be right there with you. He's been rode in the mountains, ponied colts on him on a daily basis. He handles long layoffs like a broke mule should. He's easy to bathe, clip, groom, and stands to mount, friendly with the farrier and the vet and everybody else. He is definitely a go-to mule at their ranch when it comes to putting in a day's work. He's been on many overnight camping trips. He has been used in the stockyards. He's traffic safe and always gentle. If you're looking for a been there, done that mule, you're seeing him right there. Lot 2 from Christy Howe, Heart and Soul Horse Company. He is a 5-year-old. Correction. Once again, there's a correction there. That is just a 5-year-old John Mule. And he is making his way through the paces very, very good. Easy peasy. You are at the 80-second mark.
Correction in the catalog on this mule right here. Poster is going to be a 5-year-old. The catalog calls him 7, but he is 5. And I'm going to tell you about Christy Howe. Her team right there now, when they bring you one to town, it will be broke, and you will like it when you get it home tomorrow, next week, next month. They ride these things. They use these things. And when they show up, they will have the goods right there. And guys, you talking about a big, stout, framey mule right there. Big stop on him. Soft in the bridle, soft in the face. Thank you, Christy Howe. That's a nice consignment, and we thank you for bringing him.
That'll be lot number 2 from Christy Howe, Heart and Soul Horse Company. All right, lot 3.
Moving to lot 4. Hip number 4.
Going to go to Vidalia. Vidalia is a one-of-a-kind bay Molly mule with a gentle soul and love for people, never offered to sell before. This is a home-raised, imprinted at birth sweetheart, proven on trails, ranch-ridden, and perfect for pony and pack mules. She's ponied pack mules all over, fresh elk and in Colorado's rugged terrain, ridden by all ages. She is easy to catch, shoe, and clip. Vidalia is 5 years old. She stands 14-3 and is ready for a brand new home, consigned by Logsdon's Mules and Horses. Lot number 4, it is Vidalia.
I'm going to tell you right here's another reputable trainer Mule trainer, been in the mule industry, I'm going to say his whole life right there. When he comes to town, too, guys, he will have one that rides around. Everybody in the mule business knows John Logston. And if you don't, I'm going to tell you a little bit about him, guys. This is what they do for a living. They make these things good for everybody. They make them good for the general public. And you talking about he's got a nice mule right there. Watch her ride around. Come over to that mountain block, let you get on, take you for a ride, and she'll let you get off of it. She's going to stand right there for you to pick up the feet. Look at that quiet eye. I can see it from here, Austin.
Oh, yeah, and you can see Quiet all the way around, see all the cool things he's doing through the back legs. Absolutely, that is a showing of what a good broke one is supposed to be.
You betcha. She's not sensitive with the ears, guys. She'll let you handle her feet. She'll let you get on from the left side, right side. It don't make no difference to her.
Yep, we're at the 90-second mark. I'd say you could get on that thing any way you wanted.
Well, I mean, that's a mule with a lot of eye appeal right there, too, guys. I mean, no hesitation at the climbing bridge right there. You talking about a fancy consignment right there from John Logston.
Hip number 4, lot 4 in your catalog. That is Vidalia. Just like a day off.
Oh, do you betcha, Austin? You can, hey, open the gate, shut the gate, and go back to the house. Thank you, Mr. John Logston.
And do it looking good, Vidalia. Fancy rig right there. 5-year-old Bay Molly. 14-3 hand horse, or mule, I'm sorry. Vidalia. Thank you, sir. All right, we're going to go back to lot 3. Lot 3 is here. Rawhide is the name of this. Rawhide's Deuce is a yearling Palomino out of a Cremella mare that goes back to Colonel Freckles. This mare has produced some very great colts for them in the past years. The sire is Rawhide, a grandson of the late Texas Scooter. We stood him at their farm until he passed. He was a great conformation, great disposition. I know a lot of you mule people know about that. He is willing to learn and try new things and tries to please you. Feel free to call or message him, or you're looking at the preview right there.
Oh, you bet. Right here, consignment from Peterson Quality Mules right here, guys. I'm going to tell you, it don't get no better than Colonel Freckles on the bottom side, Rawhide on the top side. They know what one's supposed to look like, guys, in the breeding. But, hey, when they hit the ground, they're automatically broke to ride. That's just kind of what they raise. They've been in the program a long time, and they know what they're doing.
Yeah, over 50 years they have been in the business, had jack stock for over 50 years. They always aim to please their customers, and they do it by giving you a good-looking mule like that. That is Lot 3, Rawhide's Deuce from Peterson's Quality Mules. Thank you.
Oh, you bet. They said they're not going to take a lot of her time. It don't take long to look at a good one right there, guys. A yearling and a good one from Peterson Quality Mules. Thank you, Charity. Thank you, Todd.
Looks like it is set up, ready to go. We're going to go to lot number 5 right now. Robin. Robin is a balanced and well-made Molly Mule, stands 15 hands with a good back. She will flop her ears in a relaxed ground-covering walk. Robin has been extensively ranched on, spent several years on a ranch in West Texas. She is steady and willing in rough terrain. She has no problem busting brush, gathering, sorting, doctoring, dragging calves, rides alone or anywhere in a group, easily guides one-handed. Robin is steady go-to partner to work or play. She is willing over obstacles, solid mule, good with her feet, good with her ears, easy to bridle and shoe, happily rides in a crooper or britchin. Straightforward Molly that is easy to be around and operate. This is lot 5, Robin from Bobby Nelson.
You bet. Bobby, I have one riding around too, guys. Easy to get in and out of the gate right there. No problem on the bridge.
Oh, and a big stand-up kind of thing, too. Just easy peasy walk around.
You bet, guys. Look at the bone, look at the frame, look at the stretch on that mule right there. You want to pack your way in and pack your way out. He'll get you to the top of the mountain. He'll get you over the mountain. He'll bring you back to camp safely right there, guys. That's one right there. He's got enough bone. He won't come apart like a Walmart watch on you.
Oh, 15 hands and all there. Lots of leg underneath him. That foundation's poured. You can build a house with him. Over the teeter-totter. Ain't a care in the world. This is lot 5, Robin from Bobby Nelson. We are at the 90-second mark, Bobby.
One hand, two finger right around right there, guys. He'll cross over like he's supposed to. Sit down, just roll over them hocks. I mean, you betcha. He'll go to the right, he'll go to the left. That's a nice, fancy, big, stout John Mule right there.
And that is lot 5, Robin, an 8-year-old Molly Mule,
Molly
15 hand,
Mule. Molly
15
Mule.
hand tall. And another good one. We're just breaking the ice on preview day. Hope everybody tuning in on the internet is enjoying it. You can find it on the World Wide Web. You can find it on Facebook as well. We're going to go to lot number 6 right now. It is going to be lot 6, Willie, a 9-year-old John Mule, 15-2. He is out of a Mammoth Jack and an Oklahoma Jet Fuel bred mare. Big, stout, strong, and elegant. They imprinted Willie using natural horsemanship methods starting the day he was born. He is an outstanding all-around mule. He has a nice soft handle. He'll walk, trot, lope, and all correct leads on either side. He has had a slow jog trot, a good stomp, and a soft backup. He will two-track and side pass. He is confident and will take the lead without hesitation or ride off by himself. He'll go anywhere you point him. He rides front back in the middle of the group. He don't care. He is slow, steady, steep in spots. He will take care of his rider kind of mule. You can take him out on a leisurely ride, or you can go hog hunting in rough country on him. He's sure-footed and has stamina to go for days. We've used him to snub off colts and teach them to lead. He's ponied the string. He's been in the string. We've used him for just about everything imaginable. As you could do with a mule, Willie is broke to drive. He's had many Mustangs raising hell on the other side of the tongue and doesn't get bothered by any of it. He would be an excellent addition to anybody's herd or family. This is lot number 6, Willie, a 9-year-old John Mule, 15-2 hands from David Borntrager.
All right, here, Mr. Borntrager brought us a nice, big, stout John Mule right there. Right here's a one-owner mule, guys. They raised him. They've owned him his whole time. Willie right here, he's 9 years old.
A lot of history can be made with a mule for 9 years, and looks like David's done a mighty fine job at that.
Yes, sir. He trains every day, guys. He ponies colts around with this thing right here. He uses him every day. This is not just a mule. He's just another tool in his toolbox. Mr. Borntrager's been in the training business a long, long time, guys. He knows what one's supposed to ride around like. He knows what one's supposed to look like, and he knows how one's supposed to be when he gets done.
And once again, this is a 9-year-old John Mule out of a Mammoth Jack and an Oklahoma Jet Fuel bred mare. Boots on the ground. That's a nice mule. Thank you, David, for having him here. That's lot number 6 and Willie. A nice show in there. All right, lot 7 is where we're going to be headed. Thank you, David. Lot 7 is where we are going to be headed. And you want to talk about what we've been waiting for. Everybody likes them when they roll to town. Going to go to lot number 7. This is Marie Laveau, a big hit black Molly mule with the kind of experience and handle that is getting harder and harder to find. She has been used extensively in the feedlot, where she has roped and doctored cattle and helped ship cattle, proving herself to be dependable, capable, and willing every day. She is exceptionally handy and user-friendly with the ability to open and close gates from her back with ease. Marie Laveau travels out with a big, smooth, comfortable ride and has highly desirable ear-popping fast walk that will cover country all day long. Outside of the lot, she is excellent on the trails, confident in water, steady over logs, rough terrain, sure-footed wherever she goes. She is quiet, broke, and stands perfectly still to be mounted, making her a pleasure to own and ride. Marie Laveau is versatile. She's a seasoned mule suitable for ranch work, trail riding, or anyone looking for a dependable partner that's already proven. Lot 7, Marie Laveau from Mark and Callie Rogers in Shawnee, Oklahoma.
Oh, you bet. Mark brought us a good one right here, guys. I've personally rode with this mule. You talking about, hey, for a little mule right there, you can show up late and get there first. You talking about a little mule that can cover a lot of ground. If you need to prowl the pastures, check the fence lines, she can outwalk most gated horses. One hand right around, flop them ears, guys. You talking about Marie Laveau don't have a care in the world right there now. And you talking about, hey, that's a black, nice traveling mule.
They won't see it not coming, and you can just smooze right on by them. You'll never even know you're there. Marie Laveau, lot number 7. We are at the minute mark, a little over the 2-minute mark, just about there. Mark and Kelly Rogers, Red Dirt Bison Company, Shawnee, Oklahoma. This is lot 7, Marie Laveau, and thank you, Mark.
Riding out, guys, on a loose rein right there. You talking about a peanut rolling kind of rein.
All right, lot number 8 is going to be Fancy. Fancy is a 4-year-old, 14-hand, beautiful buttermilk dun mare mule with all the cool defining marks of a dun, absolutely. When you look at her, words that eye catcher and classy come to mind. She is sweet and loves every minute of her work. Her ground manners are impeccable. She was foaled, imprinted, and raised by their good friends, Alan and Tina Askins. She is out of a really conformationally correct, good-looking gray jack and a really nice quarter horse mare. She has very nice conformation herself. She has cadence when she moves. She will walk, trot, lope upon cues. She will stop, back up on cue. She is good at obstacles and rides outside calmly. When she encounters something new, she is willing and tries hard to figure it out. What you're asking her to do. We love this young mule, and she definitely has an old soul personality. Where she lacks in experience, she makes up for being gentle. She has brains and processes everything like you want one to. They have taken her to all types of events to get her well-rounded as possible. She is up to date on all shots, had a current Coggins test, and has a new set of shoes on. Has been vet checked, and her teeth have been checked too. And this is lot 8, Fancy, from Wild Bunch Mule Company. And we are 1 minute into this preview.
Oh, do you bet? Hey, Wild Bunch Mule Company, everybody knows them. Mark and Jennifer Bailey and family right there, guys. Hey, that's all they do for a living down there is train mules. They hog hunt, like they said. You call her what you want, guys. I'm going to call her an old school clay bank dun, and that's a very, very rare color, harder and harder to find. I can tell you, I rode this mule personally myself. I carried a board in on her. We had a little accident at the beginning of the week. A woman got hurt in the middle of the Mark Twain National Forest. I went in there. I carried a stretcher on her about 3 miles through the Mark Twain right there. Guys, that mule didn't have a care in the world. They'll have one riding around for you, too.
Oh, yeah. Just 4 years old, this mule's got its whole entire life ahead of it. And you're seeing exactly what it can do right there. Like Jason just said, this is one not to overlook. And when they bring them to town, they tell you what they are. That is what they are. You can see what it is right here in front of you. And a pretty ride.
You bet, guys. Just a 4-year-old got her whole life ahead of her, and that's a nice, nice mule. And we thank you both, Mark and Jennifer Bailey. They brought another nice one to town.
Yep, thank y'all. That is lot 8, Fancy, in your catalog. All right. I'll move right on through. Lot number 9 will be up next. Lot 9 will be up next.
I mean, you can't help but see the dun factor all over that mule.
Oh, it's got the stripes, everything, everything. Looking good in the neighborhood is what's going on right there. Lot 9 is going to be an AMA registered Champagne Dun John Mule standing 15-1 hands. Foaled May 1st, 2014 out of an AQHA mare and sired by the great late Jack Really Done It, affectionately known as Tater around their barn. They had personality that is larger than life. He has been in wonderful hands his whole life, and it shows. As a young mule, Tater was started in the reining type of foundation. As a 5-year-old, he was shown as a green mule at Bishop Mule Days and was very competitive in all varieties of events, including the ranch classes, the trail class, and western dressage. As he matured, Tater continued on to being trained and worked in cow mule training, ranch riding, liberty, and more. Tater has lots of experience out on the trail and really enjoys that. He enjoys rock hopping. He crosses creeks, rivers, goes up and down the mountain. He's traffic safe. He's an ideal partner for life kind of mule. He doesn't mind what job he is for the day. He just wants to be with his people, and pleasing them is number one, even if it's just hopping on bareback with a halter and easing around the barnyard for the day. He's extremely athletic and has a natural and easy flying lead change. This is lot 9, Yellowstone.
I mean, fancy, fancy, fancy right here, guys. I don't care if he's in the show pen or on the trails or working cattle. Put him where you want him, guys. Watch him mares flop and pop right there. Now, you talking about they brought you a broke one to town.
Consigner is Sammy Wall, 15-1.
Sammy and Jonathan Wall, they've been at the Mule Show and mule training a long time as well, guys. Sure enough, top shelf consigner right here. How do you bet, guys? Hey, take him to the cow pen, guys. Take him to the stockyards. He's bred to hate a cow, on that bottom side right there.
And he's big enough to do anything you need him to do.
Yes, sir.
I think he'd tow anything you'd hook behind him.
Got lots of cow sense to him, guys. They said he'll follow a cow around all day long. Knows what he's doing. Thank you, Sammy. You brought us a nice one. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Just ease right through there. That's lot 9, that's lot number 9, Yellowstone. Sammy Wall and crew, thank you for a beautiful mule and a nice preview as well. All right, got to move to lot 10 right now. Gigi is a stocky, sweet-looking bay mare mule, 10 years old, 13 3 hands tall. Skeptical personality when she first meets you, but don't let that scare you away. She'll surely miss you right out of the door. She is got a great handle on her. She will walk, trot, lope upon cues. She rides off, does everything you want her to do. She is willing to move and handles crossings of all types of stuff, whether it be bogs, logs, rocks, briars, sands, bridges, trail, railroad tracks, different color pavements, and more. This mule would make a great trail mule or a hunting mule by sale time. Mark will have tested her out on Gunfire. They also have used her on the ranch. She has no quit in her and stamina for days. They have took her on big trail rides, parades, and various mule events. They will show her in events leading up to the sale. This is lot 10 from the Wild Bunch Mule Company, Gigi.
Howdy, bet, Austin. Here's another great consignment from the Wild Bunch Mule Company right here, guys. They hog hunt on them. They use them down there. They see cattle every day.
Yeah, 13-3, 10 years old.
Well, I'm going to tell you anymore, Austin. Seems like there's more people want a 13-2, 13-3 hand mule than there is that want a 15-2 hand mule.
They're easier to get on and off for sure.
I promise you.
And they can do anything a big one can do. They just got to have heart, and it looks like this one's got that, like they stated in the sale ad right there. What a good-looking ride.
I'm going to tell you about Wild Bunch. They'll have one collected up. They'll have one riding around like one's supposed to, guys, too. And, hey, they ride way more outside than they do inside.
The 90-second mark.
Look at the quiet eye on that mule right there.
I mean, just laid back, not a care in the world. And like Jason said, they will be what they tell you they are. 100% exclusive. That is a good-looking rip right there. And thank you. That's lot 10, GG from the Wild Bunch Mule Company in your catalog. All right, lot number 11. We are headed your way. Apollo is a 7-year-old Palomino John mule out of a paint quarter mare. He's been hauled in trail road since he was 3 years old. He is the same mule if you ride him once a month as he is if you ride him every day. Apollo is the kind of mule anyone can get on and enjoy riding. This is lot 11, Apollo from Jacob Borntrager.
Howdy, bet. Jake Borntrager right there brought us a good one. You talking about a golden Palomino John mule right there. Cross the bridge, no problem. No left look, no right look. I mean, just straight ahead on forward we go. Guys, and keep in mind, too, if you're a potential mule buyer out there, you watch these mules, but you get to go ride and try these mules. Hey, take them across the river, take them up the hill, take them across the creeks, the ditches, up the hill, down the hill. Hey, this is you try before you buy right here. And you're getting to see what you're getting online, you internet buyers.
All right, at the 90-second mark, this is Lot 11, Apollo from Jacob Borntrager, 7-year-old John Palomino Mule.
Lope right out of his tracks, back up on a loose rein. Pretty mule right there.
Absolutely is. Lot number 11.
Been rode outside on the trails, guys, since he was 3 years old.
All righty, thank you for that. That is Lot 11 Apollo from Jacob Borntrager. Lot 12 is who we're going to look to now. Oh, and we're going to keep the same flame burning. 12-year-old John Mule Poncho, Lot 12. Been there, done that out of a quarter-horse mare. And Dwayne Case and Jack. He's owned him from his 2-year-old to his 4-year-old. Sold him at Ada as a second high-selling mule. A retired gentleman rode him in Oklahoma Hills until he couldn't ride any longer. He bought him back. As a 10-year-old, he is still scared of cows. Only reason he is for sale is because he runs a ranch for a living. This is Lot 12, Poncho from Darrell Bryant.
Yes, sir. Mr. Bryant brought you a good one right here, guys. And I don't know if you follow Facebook very much, but if you get on his Facebook page, there's probably nobody here that's got any more videos of one doing everything possible under a saddle that you can do on one.
Yeah, I do believe yesterday this was the mule he watched the race on, and he carried his own umbrella out there. So you can be cool on this mule anywhere you want to go. He was riding him around earlier yesterday with an umbrella. You see him do all kinds of cool things on him. He stays on him, and what a super nice looking rig he is.
Yes, sir. Austin, this will be a handy broke using mule right here. I've seen multiple different kids, multiple different ladies on him. He takes them down there to the fun shows, guys. They have a lot of fun on this mule. They enter him up as deep as you can enter one up, and he don't refuse nothing. He's very good in high traffic areas, guys. He'll be handy broke in that bridle. He's got more buttons on him than a button factory, and that's a nice kind of mule right there.
There we go. There it is. That's what we was needing. Darrell Bryant, and a good looking thing. You can see it right there. Absolutely nothing in the world is going to bother that. Just like the sale ad said, he's still scared of cows, but that's no knock about him. There's a lot of places you can go without cows.
Hey, Mr. Bryant reminds me a lot of myself. He's just too dang honest, guys. When he says he's scared of cows, he'll push them all day long. But he's been rooted around on right there, guys. And if he just don't like to take a hooking. But if you want to drive cattle all day long, he'll drive them as long as he's facing the tail end of them. Is that correct, Mr. Bryant?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
He said when one comes at him, he's going to grab a whole bunch of gone. But like I said, there's a lot of places in the world you can go without ever seeing one. If you want a good, broke riding mule, that's it. Lot 12 Poncho from Darrell Bryant. And we're going to move to Lot 13 and 14 right here. Brenda and Bonnie, 12 and 13-year-old Mollies, 15-1 hands. Brenda and Bonnie are 12 and 13-year-old Mollies. They are very safe broke pair of mules that have been there and done that. They are bomb-proof. They have been used on all farm machinery on an Amish farm and been hooked to anything you can think of. They've used them for wagon rides, sleigh rides. These girls are also broke to ride and pack. Bonnie and Brenda will both drive single or with other mules. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to buy a pair this honest and safe that will do it all. They ride bareback or with a saddle. Kids have rode and drove these pairs of mules everywhere. They stand 15-1 hands. If you are looking for a very safe, fun, versatile team, come try these out. They used them this winter at the ski joring in Minnesota for the celebrity race, and they were the fan favorite. Lot 13-14, Brenda and Bonnie from Rafter D. Mules.
Boys, I'm going to tell you right here's a team that's been hooked to every piece of farm machinery you can hook one to. I don't care if you're looking for your first team or you're looking for your last team right here. You'll have absolutely no trouble catching them. You'll have no trouble hooking them. And
You
Like
can
I
do
said,
anything on them.
yes, sir. They've seen lots of traffic, guys. They'll be traffic safe.
They ride or drive, either one,
Right.
bareback or with a saddle. You can see right there, bull whips don't scare them.
You betcha, guys. Hey, you drive up to the yard right there and you want to go in, take you a nap or eat you something to eat, get you something to eat. They'll be there standing and ready for a job when you get back. Right here's a broke, family safe kind of mules right here, guys.
That is lot 13 and 14, Brenda and Bonnie. He's right around there with nothing wrong in the world. That is Raptor D Mules, lot 13 and 14, Brenda and Bonnie.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Raptor D. Brought us a nice pair of mules right there, guys. Like I said, family safe for anyone right there.
Family safe. And like you said, a once in a lifetime opportunity to own them. Very much so. You can do anything you want to do with them. They've been there, done that. They've seen it, whether it be your first or last.
Guys, I'm going to tell you, Austin, they don't get that way right there by accident.
No.
They get that way right there because they've had a job their whole life right there now. And you talking about nice kind of mules.
They are here to please. You can see that. Thank you from Raptor D Mules. That is Brenda and Bonnie, lot 13 and 14. That is going to conclude that preview. Lot 15, we're headed your direction. All right, going to go to lot 15 right now. Aurora is a stunning 5-year-old Molly Mule from Donnie and Teresa Oldham's breeding program, Rockin' O Mules. She stands 14 one hands and is in your pocket type mule. She's great on the trail, alone or in a group. She has been ranch ridden and is fun to use whether it's pony and colts, sorting cattle, or dragging calves. She's willing and up to the task. Aurora has been ridden by all ages and is extremely willing. If you're interested in a performance mule or just a mule to go down the trail, you don't want to overlook Aurora. Lot 15 from Logsdon Mules and Horses.
And I'm going to tell you what to look for right there now. When you see that Rockin' O on that front left shoulder, you know the genetics is behind that mule right there because, hey, born and bred by Mr. Donnie Oldham right there now. And he's been in the breeding business a very long time, and he knows what the program's supposed to be. He knows what the finished product is supposed to be. And right here it is, guys. You talking about one picture perfect anywhere you look at it.
Yep, right to loose range. It's as simple as that.
The Logsdon family has brought us another really nice consignment now.
That's a 5-year-old Aurora, lot 15. Teeter totters, bridges don't care, they don't mind. You can see not a care in the world, loose rein in hand, and that is one fancy broke rig.
Yes, sir. They know what one's supposed to ride one, and they know how to get them there. But I'm going to tell you, they start with the number one deal, and that's genetics, and that's the breeding program right there. Guys, hey, that's just a 5-year-old like Austin told you right there, and this is a mule that's riding around like a 15, 20-year-old now.
Lots of time left in her corner. We are over the minute or over the 2-minute mark right now, but that mule has a lifetime worth of ability left in her. You can see it right there. That is lot 15, Aurora, 5-year-old done, 14-1 hand mule from Logsdon's Mules and Horses.
Thank you, Miss Logsdon. Well, you're talking about a highlight right there now. You better circle number 15 in your catalog. Oh, my, look at the color right here, Austin.
Yeah, lot 16, Honey. 15 one hand Molly Mule. She may be the prettiest gray mule they've ever seen. Standing a little over 15 one hand. She makes a good size for any job. She's got a nice smooth trot and elopes, crosses logs and water without a fuss, backs off the trailer just as well, gentle on the ground, and likes to be petted on. This is lot 16, Honey, from Alina Schaefer.
All I can say, Austin, is wow. Look at the color. Look at the color of that mule. Boy, and I mean, you talking about Hobby horse lope right there, guys. Just loping around on loose rein right there, all collected up. Caught that left lead right there. Whoa, big stop and all. Going to turn around, roll him over his hocks.
That's a big stand-up mule, too. Don't think for 1 second it ain't a long way up there, 15-1 hands. But, I mean, as gorgeous and as pretty as you could ever dream of.
Well, I mean, you're talking about a handy broke mule now, doing everything she asked him to do, and I mean, not refusing nothing. He'll catch the left lead, he'll catch the right lead, and he does one just as easy as he does the other. You talking about a nice mule right here, guys, and I mean, you talking about got that head turning color he does.
Oh, all day long. 90-second marks where we're at on this preview. This is lot 16, Honey, from Alina Schaefer.
He says, I'll step on a teeter-totter.
All righty, we thank you. Lot 16, that
Thank
is a great big pretty gray mule, 15-1 hands, Molly Mule.
Thank you, Miss Schaefer. And tell us real quick how old he is, please. 6 coming 7. I mean, a young mule, and thank you, ma'am.
All right, going to move to lot 17. This is Ozark. Ozark is a 7-year-old John mule that stands 15 hands. This mule catches lots of looks with his dark sorrel color and blonde mane and tail. Ozark is another Carmack gaited mule with great genetics, conformation, and brains. He's a stout frame, smooth as glass travel. He can go any direction that you want to take him. He has ground covering walk that'll get you across the country with ease. He has been used for trail riding, pony and colt stands, to be mounted or dismounted, lays down on command, moves off leg pressure, and takes both leads. He has seen a lot for a long time, or for a young mule. With the Carmack breeding, you get frame, shape, bone, brains, and all the looks in one. This is lot 17, Ozark from Rick Carmack.
You bet. Carmack gaited mules right here, guys. Here's another one, been in the breeding program a very long time. And I'm going to tell you, he's stepped up to the next level on these gaited mules right here, guys. He's got frame, bone, and shape on a gaited mule. They'll ride around like a Western quarter type mule as well. Guys, they use these things for everything up there now. They pony colts on them. They gather stock with them. They ride inside the arena. They ride outside the arena.
Yeah, like I said, just a 7-year-old, 15-hand John Mule. Goes back to the Carmack breeding. Frame, shape, bone, brains, and all the looks in it.
Yes, sir. You talking about travel, guys. I want you to watch that mule travel right there when he gets him out there. Whoa.
There we go.
I don't even think he blinked an eye, Austin.
Oh, he didn't even move.
Don't fall off. You're a long way up there, cowboy.
This is lot 17, Ozark. Oh, that is impressive. A good preview for lot 17, Ozark, brought to you by Rick Carmack, is who sent that one to us.
Well, I mean, here's another one. Got all the buttons in his toolbox right there now. He's talking about the bells and whistles. He's got them all right there. We thank you. Another great consignment by Carmack Gaited Mules.
Oh, and you want to talk about put a little color in your life, we're going to do it right here for lot number 18, knee pads. This is a staple of their personal string for 5 years. Knee pads is proven all-around champion at Jake Clark Mule Days in 2025. Secured titles in the team pinning and roping, was top 5 finalist in the Trail and Western Pleasure at the Top Hand Challenge, the only mule competing against over 60 horses. He's been used extensively on trips out west to the Brandon pens and has been used to gather and sort cow-calf pairs. He's a smooth ride and handles in rough terrain on the mountains. Knee pads has been packed on, led to pack strings through the Black Hills of South Dakota. He's been ridden through parades, carried flags. He will cross any down timber on the trails or drag logs off of the trail. Quietly crosses over bridges Swift streams and icy rivers. He stands at a mountain block or a log on the trail to be mounted. He walks, trots, and lopes, even circles, correctly picks up his leads on cue. Knee pads is personable, easy to catch, bridles like a gentleman, stands quietly to be groomed and tacked. He is great with his feet and his ears. He is truly one of a kind mule, the type that is hard to find and a pleasure to represent. He never runs out of heart or try, and he was born with a built-in desire to please. It is easy to say knee pads is a Rafter D's Mules, once of a lifetime in the heart of a champion. Lot 18, knee pads, Rafter D Mules.
Oh, but I've known this mule a long time right here, Austin. If you wasn't here last night, we had a team roping, guys, and I'm going to tell you that mule right there, he'll ride in that box, he'll turn around, and he'll track that cow down like as good as any horse you ever seen now. He will run to the hip. He's strong to the horn, and he's been in a lot of working cow horse events, guys, but he'll ride quiet on the trails for you. And I'm going to tell you, look at the blanket, look at the spotted up blanket on that, and he's got a tail down past his hocks right there, guys. You talking about a fancy, fancy colored mule right there, he is.
One, if you're looking for color and you want to be noticed, knee pads will get you there. And a great preview and a thank you from Rafter D Mules. Lot 18, that is knee pads. Lot 18 and knee pads.
Thank you, Cody.
All right, going to go to lot 19.
You bet. Right here's old Willie, guys. He's half of a team consigned by JG Performance Horses and Mules right there. This is old Willie. He will be, he'll drive on the left side of the tongue. He'll drive on the right side of the tongue. I'm going to tell you, he'll pack anything you can put on his back under a pack saddle. He's a ride, drive, pack kind of mule. I'm going to tell you, he's going to be a 3-bell mule right there. He's big, he's stout. He'll get you to the top of the mountain. He'll get you down the other side safely right there. Hey, the water won't get too deep, and them hills won't get too steep for him. He'll be a draft cross kind of mule right there, guys, and I'm going to tell you, he's going to ride around like a little old 1,000-pound cow-bred pony right there now. He'll rein around to the right, he'll rein around to the left, and got a big stop on him right there. He'll lope right out of his tracks, and I mean that's a fancy, fancy kind of draft cross mule.
And stout made all the way. Look at him move like a little one.
Watch that stop on that mule right there, Austin. Yeah. That right there's a mule, guys, wants to ride around.
Look how wide he is. He's a big bone. He's got all the bone, the foundation. It's all there. Absolutely not a care in the world. This is lot 19, Willie.
I'm going to tell you about him, guys. You don't have to find him. He'll find you in the pasture in the big country right there. He's easy to catch. He's not funny about his ears. You can shoe him, pick up his feet on all four corners right there. He's gentle, gentle, gentle. Like I said, if you're looking for your first team and you know absolutely nothing about him, you'll get along right here. If you're an outfitter and you're looking for a dude string right here, he will fit the bill, guys. He'll lead the string. He'll fit in the middle. He'll fit in the front. He'll fit in the back, and that's a good kind of mule right there.
Should be one everybody wants to own. And that is Willie, 11 years old, 15 hand tall. And what a big, wide, thick-made unit he is. That is from JG Performance Horses and Mules. Lot 19 is Willie.
Thank you, Gage. Guys, and hey, these things are available to try all afternoon when we get done with this trail course. We're going to put them in the harness right there. You can drive them. You can try them. Right here's the other half of that team, guys. This will be old Waylon.
Waylon's a 12-year-old 15-hand mule. Like Jason said, feel free to try them, drive them. They're going to hook them up right after we get done with the preview here this afternoon, and you can see all the cool things go down with them. Just like his brother was, this is a very, very fancy mule just as well. Waylon, 12 years old, 15 hands tall, and as wide as he is tall.
He'll be just like old Willie, guys. We usually work him on the right side, but he'll drive on either side of the tongue as well. If you're looking for something safe and gentle and big enough to do the job, he will get you there and back all in one piece. We're going to show them. We're going to show them at the tail end of this, guys. They will come back in here under harness, pulling a wagon. And like I said, feel free to come find me. We'll hook them up. I'll give you the lines, guys, and you drive them like you stole them. That's a nice team. I don't care who's sitting in that seat of the wagon, or that saddle right there. If you can sit in that saddle and hold them reins or hold them driving lines, you won't have no issues whatsoever.
What a cool deal right there. This is lot 20. This is Waylon, the 12-year-old side. We just seen Willie on lot 19, but I'm going to tell you, you can ride or drive them, and that is proof right here, and that's why they're doing it just this way. Like Jason said, they will be what he tells you they are, and you are feel free to drive them yourself. That will happen right after this preview. This is lot number 20, Waylon, a 12-year-old 15-hand mule.
Thank you, Colton.
All right, going to go to lot 21. This is going to be Paradise's Lily. Lot 21. Lily is a 4-year-old, 14-hand black with brown points, Molly Mule. She has a quarter horse build with excellent conformation. She is super gentle, willing to learn, easy to train. This is Cole's mule, and Cole has done all the training. She is super friendly. She's easy to catch, clip, and shoe. She stands good to saddle and mount. She walks, trots, lopes, does great circles, picks up her leads. She is good around cattle, dogs, and toddlers. She rides bareback with a halter and a lead rope. She goes where you point her. She crosses water and logs. She is a pleasure to have in the barn or out riding. She is brave and a true joy to be around. If you are looking for a great young mule, talk to Cole about this mule. Lot 21, Cole Bassham with Paradise Mules.
I'm going to tell you, Austin, when you see that big old Paradise on the left hip back there, there's no question where they come from right there now. Paradise Mules, guys, they've been in the mule business a long, long time. Generations of mule business right there, guys. They know what the breeding program's supposed to be right there. They know which ones to gather up and which ones to put the time on right there. They do it and do it for a living right there, and they're everybody in the world that knows anything about a mule knows. Lauren Lennis, Cole Bassham, Corey Bassham, guys. They do it and they do it right there, and they ride a lot of outside mules for the public. I'm going to tell you why. They're trusted, they're family, it don't matter if you've ever met them before. You'll be family when you leave their place, guys. They'll take care of you, and they'll send you a good one right there.
Yeah, and Lauren and the whole entire crew with Paradise Mules, they've set a legacy. They've set records. Just you can't talk enough great about them, just like you said right there, Jason. But what a really, really nice mule. This is Lot 21, Paradise's Lily, brought to you by Cole Bassham, part of Paradise Mules, and a nice-looking rig.
You bet, guys. Hey, just a 4-year-old. You talking about got all the groundwork on her right there. All that's done behind her. You take her home, and, hey, if you want a trail mule, you make you a trail mule. You want a show mule, you take her to put her in the arena, and you got you a show mule. I'm telling you, the groundwork is there.
Yeah, you got whatever you need. That's Lot 21, Paradise's Lily.
Thank you, Cole.
From Cole Bassham and Paradise Mules. All right, going to go to Lot 22 right now. This is Willow. Willow is truly the sweetest and gentle mule you'll ever be around. She is the first one to meet you at the gate every single day. No matter how big the field is, she'll find you. Her kind, people-loving personality makes her a barn favorite wherever she goes. Willow has absolutely no buck and no bad habits. She rides right off every day with the same steady, willing attitude. She's soft in the bridle, smooth in her gaits, confident without being pushy. Whether you're easing down a quiet trail or just enjoying a relaxed ride, she takes care of her rider and gives you full attention. She stands quiet to brush, shoe, clip, load, and bathe. This is a young mule with a mature mind, no maintenance, no nonsense. While she may not be the tallest mule in the pasture, she makes up for it with the biggest heart and unmatched desire to please. Willow is the kind of partner that bonds deeply with her person and will give you her all every single ride. If you're looking for a gentle, dependable mule with a loving personality and a bright future ahead, Willow is your girl. This is Lot 22, consigned by Curtis Griffin.
Oh, you bet. That's a big, I'm going to call her a big little mule, Austin.
That's
look
right.
Look at the bone and the frame on that thing right there. That's Chloe Griffin's personal mule right there. And I'm going to tell you, they trail ride, guys. They trail ride all the time. Them things, they're going to look through that bridle and they're going to go on down the road. It's a point and go kind of mule right there now.
Yeah, they've seen the miles, and personally, I've been around this mule quite a bit. Everything that is in that description is exactly the way this mule will be. I don't live too far from them. They put a lot of miles on that mule right there, and it will be exactly what Curtis says it is. Like you said, this is Chloe's personal mule, and very, very dependable. You can see right there, it just takes right through it very easily. Nothing bothers it, and it is going to be just the way it says it is in the catalog. This is lot 22, consigned by Curtis Griffin. This is Willow.
You betcha. Hey, I don't recommend it, but if you want to ride down the dotted line in the middle of the highway, guys, she's seen lots of traffic. It won't bother her. She's going to go anywhere you point her. Nice kind of mule right there. And I love a bay mule with a dorsal stripe.
And like you said, a big little mule. Look at the bone on that rep right there. It's all there. That is lot 22 Willow, consigned by Curtis Griffin. All right, we're going to move to lot 23 right now. This is going to be Andy. Andy is a beautiful 7-year-old Peach Dun John mule, standing 15 hands and wearing the famous Rockin' O brand with the Mr. Oldham breeding program. These mules are primarily out of a very famous cowbred bloodlines, putting the brains, conformation, bone, and athletic ability on all of his mules. Andy is all of that and more with his peach color and dark dun factor markings. He will turn heads in any crowd. Andy has a been there, done that mule. They have hogged, deer, squirrel hunted on him. He will ride in the back of the truck, and you can safely shoot off him. He has been used in the stockyards. They pin thousands of cattle on him. He'll side pass over gates, stand for you to latch him. He will ride bareback and in a halter. Catch him where you find him. Absolutely loves people and attention. He'll drag logs. He's been used to rope and doctor cattle. If it can be done in the saddle, then you can do it on Andy. He is safe in high traffic areas, been used in parades, carried flags. Andy is easy to catch, clip, bathe, load, stands for the farrier. Along with the vet, he has a very smooth trot, one-hand neck rein, hobby horse lope, and a ground cover and walk. Lot 23, this is Andy from Jared Wilson.
Oh, you bet. This is a good friend of mine right here, guys, Mr. Jared Wilson, and he's brought you a good one right here. This will be the second owner. Jared's had this mule since he was a young mule. He's put all the rides on him right there now, and I'm telling you, I've told him before, and I'll tell anybody, I'll ride one behind him any day. Now, he knows how to get one riding around. I've known this mule personally for several years. He's a nice kind of mule, guys, and he's another one of them point-and-go mules. He'll have lots of buttons on him as well, guys. You talking about, if you're looking for one that'll ride around like an AQHA quarter horse, right here he is, and I want you to watch him ride around and do it correctly.
This does it right into that bit, and if you want it all in one package, I think this might be where it's at. He's got the looks, he's got the buttons, he's got everything working in his favor, and the biggest thing is this is just a 7-year-old mule. There is lots of life left in the saddle right there, and that is Jared Wilson with lot 23, Andy.
Watch here, guys. He's going to clip his ears for you. Absolutely no issues whatsoever.
You want to talk about a dream, Andy will be available for you to buy Saturday. Lot 23, Andy. Jared Wilson in an outstanding preview. Very beautiful mule. And quite the thing to look at. He's easy on the eye. What a nice mule right there.
Watch him ride around, Austin. You talking about a broke one right there, and thank you, Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, he'll get back like a bad check and do it all. All right, we're going to move right along. Lot number 24 right now. Maple is a Carmack gated mule and has a smooth ground cover and gait. She's been used in trail riding, pony and colt, moves over to the mountain block, off of leg pressure, takes both leads, lays down, easy to clip. Bays stand for the farrier along with the vet. Maple is a stout-made, big-boned as any quarter-type mule with the smoothness of a gaited mule. She has the best of both worlds. This is lot 24, Maple from Rick Carmack.
Austin, he forgot something.
What's that?
I think he forgot his bridle.
Oh.
Son, you forgot your bridle.
Turns out you don't need one. All you got to do is have Maple.
Well, hey, them bridles are getting too expensive anyway.
That's right. We'll just get a piece of hay string. Hey, say you're out on the trail, something happens, your bridle breaks, you don't have to worry. Look at this. Ain't this quite the deal?
I mean, hey, another one of them great Carmack gated mule consignments right there, and you talking about they brought you a broke mule right there, guys. You're looking for a family mule. If you're looking for a lifetime mule right there, guys.
This is that's an insurance policy all in itself right there.
Yes, sir.
Look, you can see it. You don't have to be the biggest one to ride it. You don't even have to have a bridle. It's just going to do exactly what you tell it to do and do it with ease.
And here's another deal, Austin. We're not telling you to buy this mule and go ride it without a bridle.
That's right.
They're just showing you what this mule can do right here. They're showing you that this mule's very trainable. This mule's very docile. And this mule's going to do whatever you ask her to do right there, guys. You talking about a good-minded one from good breeding on the Carmack gated mules right there. Now, I mean a fancy kind of mule. She's got lots of eye appeal right there. Bay's my favorite color. That mule's got a lot of shape. And I watched her ride at their place out there, guys. This mule will really ride around, has a lot of travel to her, and she's just as soft as can be.
Very, very easy. Willing to please, you can see that right there. Lot 24, that is Maple. And a good preview for Rick Carmack.
Well, I mean, they use her for everything too, guys. They drag colts around. They ride lots of colts.
Just got to find her spot here.
His legs are a little shorter than his brother's, and it's not hitting in the right spot, but she's going to go ahead and do it anyway for you, just because that's what she does.
Yeah, she is eager to please. Turns out, you ain't going to have a mountain block or a bridle for this rig.
Fancy, fancy, fancy. Thank you, guys.
Oh, boy, what a good offer in Lot 24. That is Maple from Rick Carmack and the crew, a 6-year-old 14-2 Molly gated mule.
You bet, guys. You circle that one in your catalog, too. You're talking about a highlight right there. Thank you, guys.
Kick back like a Cadillac and go to town. All right, we're going to go to lot number 25 right now. This is Boomer. Boomer is an 8-year-old brown John mule, 14-1 hands. He is a versatile mule. You can do a day's work ponying colts or bringing back rope and steers. He gets along with inexperienced riders for a trail ride. He's no stranger to saddlebags, crossing rivers, climbing rock formations, or just leisurely riding down the gravel road. He can go anywhere you want to go without shoes. We've seen him at the National Championship chuck wagon races, where nothing has faced him at all. He's been to the Shawnee Forest multiple times. Eminence, Missouri. He's a handy fellow to have around. It is Pat and Taylor Bennett, lot 25. This is Boomer.
You bet, Austin. Me and you both have had the pleasure to ride with this mule right here, guys. He's another one kind of been there, done that. He's been trail rode all over the country, hauled all over the country. He'll stand on a high line. He'll stand tied to your trailer. He'll stand behind a hot wire.
And he nothing, like you said, nothing bothering him. Loud noises, bangs, booms, pops, none of those things are going to affect this mule. You can ride him right into the biggest mess at Clinton, Arkansas, to chuck wagon races, and he's going to be just that way every time you get on his back patting him. They put a lot of miles on when they trail ride just dang near every weekend and ride through the week. So they have seen lots of territory. This mule has seen lots of territory, and I think this would be a cool mule to have.
I guarantee you, guys, Taylor wouldn't ride him if he wasn't 100% legit in every way. And but now Pat did slip up here and told me, guys, he's just a little bit sensitive about his ears. But if you go at him slow and talk to him, and you can talk him right into it, he's not hard to bridle. He just wanted me to tell you that he's a little sensitive about his ears.
Yeah, and everything is up front here. And Pat and Taylor have brought a super nice mule here, and check old Boomer out. Lot number 25, lot 25. All right, thank you, Pat and Taylor Bennett. That's lot 25, Boomer. All right, we're going to move to lot 26 right now. This is Zelly. Friendly, personable, and safe. A registered Patty's Irish whiskey. and Docalina Mare and copyrights Copycat. She has been a member of the family, raised with care, respect her whole life. Zelly has had some great exposure and life experiences. She is broke, gentle, and personable every single day. You don't have to worry about catching this mule. If she sees or hears you, she's there. Zelly is a one-hand broke with body control. You can move her any way you desire, lope circles, open gates, etc. She has been used for ranch work, sorting, handling cattle, roping and doctoring, and dragging calves. She crosses water, rough terrain with no issue. Zelly is brave in new environments and has handled lots of obstacles with confidence. She has been overnight camping, stays in an electric fence or a high line. She has competed in roping events, the national championship chuck wagon races, and been down the hill during the big mules. Right there on the hill, if you know anything about that, that's a pretty wild experience in all in itself. This is lot number 26. This is Zelly, a 4-year-old sorrel Molly Mule, 14 one hands, consigned by Bobby Nelson.
You betcha, guys. Got that Docalina breeding right there on the bottom side. You talking about bred to hate a cow, bred to be a ranch-style horse, trail horse deluxe right there, and you talking about a fancy to look at.
Oh, yeah, easy on the eyes all day long. You can see, and big stand-up thing, big boned. That's what I like about this mule. Just 14 one hands and just 4 years old, and has done seen so very much at just a mere 4-year-old.
You bet, guys. Just a baby 4-year-old right there. Lope a real pretty circle right there to the right for you. She's going to show you he'll take both leads, the left lead, the right lead. Boy, right there's got, hey, that mule's made the way one's supposed to be made.
Absolutely it is. And that is lot 26, Zelly, 4-year-old sorrel Molly Mule, 14 one hands tall.
I'm going to tell you about Bobby right there, guys. She's one that uses one, too, now. She don't just ride one in a round pen. She goes to the big country on them right there and uses one like it's a tool in her toolbox. Thank you, Bobby.
And you can definitely see that. Just 4 years old. That is lot number 26, Zelly, from Bobby Nelson. Going to go to lot 27 right now. Fred has been has experience in hog hunting, pinning cows, trail riding. Fred is good with dogs.
Oh. Yes, sir.
Fred is good with dogs and is Amish broke. He has a smooth neck rein and willingness to go. Fred is unique companion for any adventure. He is ready to unlock new experiences. Lot 27, Fred, by West Farms, Mitch West, and the crew. And he wanted me to tell you this is for sure a one-hand mule.
I mean, you talking about got color too right here, guys. Big stand-up red and white Tobiana mule right there now by Mr. West. Brought us a good one, didn't he?
Got chrome on all 4 quarters. That is a good-looking rip. 15-2, that's a big one. 8 years old, and you're watching him work right there.
Look here, guys. He's going to let you get off of him. He's going to come over and let you get him back on. He'll drop you off. He'll pick you up. He'll take you for a ride.
You can't complain about that. That's what a man needs.
He'll do it twice in one day, too.
Yeah.
His quarter never runs out, does it, sir?
All right, we're at the 90-second mark.
I'm going to tell you about this mule, Austin. This mule's going to be an honest broke mule right here, guys.
Absolutely.
He's going to be one you can get on every day right there and go enjoy what you're doing that day.
And big enough to do whatever you want to do on him.
You betcha.
A big old rascal. That is lot 27, Fred, consigned by West Farms, Mitch West, and the crew, in a true one-hand mule.
Pop a whip on him, shoot on him right there, guys. Right there's one you'll enjoy right there.
All right, lot 28 is where we're going to move to. Lot 28 is where we're headed right now. This is a 7-year-old buckskin John. They call Dylan, 15.2 hands tall. He is big boned and stout, sired by the famous Jack Big Jake and a quarter mare. Dylan was born and raised in Jake and Clay Clark's ranch and is wearing their brand. Dylan was started by Lauren Bassham with Paradise Mules and was rode there for 120 days. This is an exceptional mule. He's been used in feed yards, pony and colts, sorts, and all types of ranch work. He can do it. He is gentle. He has a kind eye, sure-footed, willing to please. He's been rode in the mountains, been at the chuck wagon races. This mule is ready to go in whatever direction you want to take him to. Look at him do work. Lot 28, this is Dylan from Heart and Soul Horse Company.
Oh, you bet Christie's brought us another good one right here, guys. You talking about Matt Dillon color? He'll be a true buckskin right there. And hey, like you said, started by the great Paradise Mule Company right there, guys. And now he's had another great hand, Miss Christy Howes, putting some finishing touches on him right there. She called me and told me about this mule. She said, Jason, he gets better every day I ride him. He's very trainable. He does anything you ask him to do. He stays gentle. And he's a big, stout, nice mule. Young mule, guys.
Yeah, just a 7-year-old, Jason. Like you said, looks smooth. Eases right through there. Very, very nice ride is what it's going to be. That is lot 28, Dylan. We are approaching the 90-second mark on this preview. This is Heart and Soul Horse Company, lot 28, Dylan.
What was I mean? True buckskin. Black from the knees down, black mane, black tail. And I mean a big, stout, young kind of John Mule right there, guys. You get on him, go do a day's work. He'll get you through the stockyards. He's seen lots of cattle, guys.
Yeah, that's what they said. After the 120 days from Paradise Mules, they've used him in the feed yards, the pony colts, sorts, all types of ranch work. You can see he's right there. He is made that way. He's made to work, and he is made to please.
Look there, guys. She dropped both hands, throw them reins up there by his ears. She said, I need both hands to latch this old hard gate, and he stood right there, and he done it with ease, and I mean a fancy, fancy, fancy mule. Thank you, Miss Christy Howe.
That is lot 28 for Dylan from Heart and Soul Horse Company. All right, we're going to move right on down. Lot 29 is going to be Jake, a 16-year-old black with 4 white stocking legs. This is Jake from State Farm. He is 16 years old, black with 4 white stocking legs, and stands 14.3 hands tall. He is a trail riding deluxe. This John Mule will go anywhere you point him, walks out with a great stride, comfortable ride, stands to be saddled, shoed, and clipped. He has been used around cattle and dogs, loads up in the trailer, stands great when tied. He has excellent ground manners and will go through a trail course with ease. He's been packed on several times carrying refreshments. And if you want to take a look at it, this is lot 28 from Dijon Mules.
Well, I'm going to tell you, if you're looking for a seasoned trail mule, one that can get across that ground. I just walked him walk across there, guys. He's got a big ground cover and walk right there now. He can gather it up and put it down. He'll be safe for the family. He'll be safe for you, and you can get in that saddle. You can ride him. They told me he can't hardly take a step without flopping and popping them ears, and that's a sign of a broke ride right there.
He will cover some ground. 16-year-old. Been there, done that, ready to go back and do it again. 14.3 hands tall, lot 29, Jake.
From State Farm.
Yeah. He ain't wearing khakis. He's got white on today.
That'll be right there, guys. Another great consignment right here from Dijon Mule and Peterson Quality Mules. They brought you some good ones to town right here, guys. Safe and gentle. Trail Ride Mule Deluxe right here, guys.
And pretty. Easy on the eyes. All right, lot 29 from Dijon Mules and Peterson's Quality Mules. That's Jake from State Farm.
Thank you, Miss Charity.
All right, lot 30. We're a third of the way through the catalog. Thank y'all for moving fast. It's greatly appreciated. There's a lot of good mules we want to look at today, and we're going to look at another one right here. Lot 30 is Jake, is a 5-year-old 14-hand thick-built quarter mule, raised and trained in their family, has a resume that is long as a whale rope. He has a perfect conformation, friendly personality, quiet, calm, and laid back. He is perfect size for kids and adults, and extremely tolerant of human error. Everybody gets along with him. Jake has a good soft handle. Inside and outside the arena, he stands quietly for mounting. He will walk, trot, and lope in both directions in the correct lead. He will two-track and side pass with an easy big stop and a soft backup. He has a beautiful slow jog and a short lope. They've roped on him, used him to pony colts. He learns a routine pretty quickly and does his part without a fuss. Jake is an honest mule that will take you anywhere you want to go, to the back or the middle of the group. He will ride off by himself without any issues. He is slow and steady when the going gets rough. He's always sure-footed, especially in rough terrain. He always stays soft and great one-hand neck rein. Jake is also broke to drive, single, double, triple, or however many you're lining up. He will work in any spot. Spent a year in the Amish community as a buggy mule. He's used to traffic and road travel, and that is consigned by David Borntrager, Lot 30. This is Jake.
Right here, you talking about a family mule right here, guys. Another great consignment by Mr. Borntrager. He told me right here now, if you got somebody that's never owned an animal, if you've got a kid that's not very confident rider yet, it don't matter. Right here, he'll take care of them. He'll keep them safe. If you're looking for a gentle mule right here, guys, he'll handle any level rider.
And is just 5 years old.
5 years old. I'm going to tell you something.
A sharp looking rig, too. There's no way around that.
Yes, sir. And I'm going to tell you, he stepped off sideways right there on that teeter-totter, and it slapped him in the knee right there. And I'm going to tell you, he stayed right there. Nothing excited him.
No.
Nothing bothered him. He took it all, and he handled it with big strides right there, guys. That's a nice mule.
He said he will go slow when the going gets rough. You're looking at him ride right there. There is nothing wrong with the way this thing travels. The way he rides, you can see this. David's up there just as loose as a dish rag, and he will do you right any way you want to.
You betcha, guys. And I'm going to tell you, we're only showing you 2 minutes what they can do, and they're kind of pushing these things around quick to get their 2-minute preview for the internet people and everybody that's online and watching us right here. But if you're here on the grounds, guys, or if you're within driving distance and you want to come ride these things and come try them for yourself, come do it right here. We've got obstacles, we've got rivers, we've got hills, we've got ditches, banks.
Yeah. And like you said, they only got a certain amount of time to get the job done, and they're trying to show you everything.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
thank you.
That is Lot 30 Jake from David Borntrager. Lot 30 and Jake, a 5-year-old John Mule, 14 hands tall. We're going to go to Lot 31. Lot 31 is a 7-year-old blonde sorrel John Mule that is 14 hands tall. He is out of a half-linger mare and a standard jack. Rooster's heavy-boned and stout-framed. He'll carry you to the top of the mountain with no troubles. Rooster packs, rides, and drives. He's been on many overnight camping trips under the saddle and in a harness. He is gentle and stays gentle, packs, camps. He'll haul the meat out. He is easy to catch, clip, load, bays, stands for the farrier and the vet. If you're looking for a mule that can carry a load with a 14-hand body, Rooster is your man. Lot 31, Rooster, JG Performance Horses. Jason, tell us about this big thing.
Howdy about right here's Rooster, guys. He's the other half of that Bell #1 mule that come in. He'll be the half that'll complete that package. Right here's Rooster, guys. He'll be, like you said, Austin, out of a half-linger mare. He'll be gentle. He has been under the harness more than he's been under the saddle, but this mule will be gentle. He'll ride confident. He'll ride anywhere you want to go. He'll ride in a group. He'll ride by himself. You talking about a fancy kind of mule right there, guys. He's stout-made, and he's going to stand 13, 2, or 3 right there. And he's another one of those big little mules right there. I want you to look at the frame and the bone on this mule right here.
Yeah, he is deep and wide all inside his body. In his chest, I'd say he'd pull down a house if you hooked him to it and got him moving. This Lot 31, this is Rooster from JG Performance Horses and Mules. All right, inside the 100-second mark. This is lot 31 Rooster. Out of a halflinger mare and a standard jack. He'll do it all. Like Jason said, he's been drove more than he has been rode, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with the way he's riding. That's a kid that's never rode that mule before that's riding him right there, too. That is lot 31 Rooster.
Right here, guys, we forgot to tell him, too, he's a ride, drive, pack mule. If you can get it on his back, he'll take it wherever you want to go right there, guys. He's a super, super safe, super gentle, and the kind everybody's looking for right there.
That's right. So that is lot 31 Rooster from JG Performance Horses. We're going to move on down to lot number 32. This is Hamley. He is built to last. Hamley has been used for most jobs on the ranch, including bobcat hunting. In the Powder River breaks, he is big, strong, deep cinching mule with a good back and feet that are up to almost any task. Hamley is honest, knows a hard day's work, and is easy to get along with. He hasn't made a bad move since Chris has owned him, and he will be entered up in the Extreme Trail Challenge with nothing to hide. He will drug calves to the Brandon Fire by sale day. He works regularly on a ranch in Wyoming. Come try him out prior to the sale or give Chris a call. This is lot 32, Hamley from Chris Knutson, a 6-year-old John 15-hand mule.
You bet. This is a good friend of mine right here, Mr. Chris Knutson, guys. He lives over there in the big country. He lives in outside of Buffalo, Wyoming up there, and they run a lot of cattle, and they rent a lot of that BLM ground up there, guys. So he's got to have one that can cover a lot of ground in a short amount of time, and they got to be tough because I'm going to tell you, they got to go, when they go up, they go up. When they go down, I mean, they go down right now. And I've rode with him, I'm going to tell you, if he says, I'm going to be over here, it's only 17 miles. He'll be there in about an hour, and it'll take us about 6 hours. I don't know. He's got to have one tough, and that's what he's got. He told me, he said, Jason, if you're looking for one to put in a job in a string or something like that, he's a cowboy's kind of mule. He's an outfitter's kind of mule. He'll never wear out on you. He'll never run out of gas. He's a point and go anywhere kind of mule, guys, and he's got a big, big future in front of him right there, he said.
Absolutely he does. And just 6 years old, 15 two hands, big thing, covers a lot of ground. Lot 32, this is Hamley from Chris Knutson.
Got a quarter horse frame on him right there, guys, and I mean lots of it. Lots of bone, lots of frame, and a stout kind of mule.
That is lot 32, Hamley. All right, we're going to go to lot 33 right now.
Thank you, Chris.
Paradise's Reba. Reba's a 7-year-old Grey Dun mule. Mare mule, she has excellent conformation, a big hip, a wide between the front legs. She is a good withers, holds the saddle well. She was raised by a friend of theirs and never been traded around. They started her when she was 3 and has continued training her with them in the arena. She walks, trots, lopes, great circles, side passes, has a big stop and turn around, and is soft in the bridle and on all of her sides. On the trail, she'll go anywhere you point her. She will ride in the front, middle, or back. She stands like a rock to saddle and mount. She rides bareback and double. They've had her at the National Championship Chuck Wagon races where he did a mule clinic on her. He's used her multiple different times on the ranch to gather, sort, and push cattle into the tub. They've roped cattle outside on her, drug calves to the Brandon Fire on her. She also has been used at the stockyards to pin thousands of head of cattle. She is easy to catch, clip, load, and shoe. She loves attention, has tons of looks and color. If you are looking for next forever ranch or show or trail mule that anyone can ride, do not miss lot number 33, Paradise's Reba, brought to you by Paradise Mules.
Lauren, did you let Cole saddle your mule again? I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it from right here. They forgot to do something that's a very important part of the saddling process. He ain't got a front cinch fastened. He ain't got a back cinch fastened. He wants to show you that mule's got a good back, and she'll hold that saddle on the top side like where it's supposed to be.
And I do mean a fancy, fancy rig.
Yes, sir. You talking about rose-colored gray right there now, and you don't see many of them. She'll stand 50. Lauren, how tall is your mule? She'll stand 15 hands. She'll be quiet. She'll be gentle. She goes to the stockyards every week, guys, because she's got a job. He rides her many, many miles outside. He crosses big country with her right there, guys. And I'm going to tell you, I've rode with this mule many, many a mile. She'll ride like that right there every day of her life. And she'll ride like that for you as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And once again, a legacy there with Paradise Mules. They are the people that we are talking about, bringing you some exceptional mules right here today. That's lot 33, Paradise's Reba.
Super nice consignment. Thank you, Paradise Mules, and thank you, Lauren Bassam. You brought another good one to town, and we're glad to have her.
All right, going to move on down to lot 34.
Be careful. Look there, guys. That saddle never moved an inch.
No. That's what you're after.
That's a mule with a back, mule with a brain. She's sound. She's sane. She's the kind you want to buy right there.
And a 7-year-old. All right, lot 34. We're going to move right now to lot 34. This is Lucy. Lucy is a 12-year-old 13 two-hand Molly mule. She is cute as a button. She's the first to the gate, easy to catch, clip-loaded shoe, stands good for a saddle, easy to mount, and easy to bridle. She holds the saddle great. She rides out alone or with a group, makes no difference to her. She walks, trots, and lopes on the trail, crosses anything, no issue. She rides away from the barn without a second thought and hauls great anywhere you want to see her. When you want to see the new sights, Lucy doesn't see anything scary out on the trail and is not bothered by wagons, cars, side-by-sides, dirt bikes, or any other type of traffic. She's the perfect height for anyone to mount, but she's more than happy to stand by anything to make it even easier. No matter how far you want to ride, Lucy is game for it. A short circle around the house or 12-plus miles with no brakes. Never gets it fresh, never gets full of herself. You can saddle her and ride her right off, lope her right off. No worries. If you're looking for your next trail riding partner, don't miss out on Lucy. Lot 34, Casey Smith. And Lucy is who we're looking at.
Hey, they've sent me lots of pictures of this mule right here with Mr. Jeff Smith's grandkids on it, and I promise you they wouldn't be on there if that mule wasn't that way that you see her right there, guys. She'll be safe. She'll be gentle for you right there. She's going to ride like that for you every day. You talking about Trail Mule Deluxe, I'm going to tell you another one of them 13 two-hand mules, Austin, that everybody's looking for.
Yep, and one that ain't going to be bothered by anything. Go just a lap around the house or 12-plus miles, no brakes, and nothing bothers it. Be the kind I'd be wanting.
Same mule every time, guys. She's going to handle the layoffs. If you don't want to ride lay her off in the fall, gather her back up in the spring. She's going to be just like she was when you stepped off of her.
And go to town.
You bet. Good kind of mule right there.
Says lot 34 and Lucy from Casey Smith. And an excellent mule in it as well.
Thank you for bringing us a good one to town, Casey. You can smile.
All right, I do believe we got another lot coming in from the other end on this one. This is lot 35A.
35A, guys. It's going to be squeezed in. It will be on the internet. Yeah. It will be on the internet catalog. Is that right, Miss Becky? You betcha. It's not in the paper catalog. This is a twin right here. Yep. She's about 7 weeks old.
And has done seeing a lot of territory.
I'm going to tell you now. She's been carried. We've carried her to Utah. We've had her around. Yep. They've had her in the living room.
In the pickup truck, in the horse trailer.
She's house trained, 83.5%.
This is Minnie from Curtis Griffin and the crew.
She's a twin, guys. She never hooked up with the mare. They had to keep her off the mare there for about 2 weeks. And they put her on a bucket. She'll take a bucket just like one's supposed to. She's super safe right there for you. If you're looking for a companion right there, if you've got a little petting zoo, but she's out of a big, stout AQHA bred mare, guys, and out of a super bred jack.
And I would say imprinted would be a real thing right here. This is.
You betcha. I'm going to say if they would turn her loose, she'd just hop over it on her own if
Oh,
they
yeah.
went that way. She'll follow you around like
Yeah.
a puppy dog.
Yeah, you go to Curtis and them's house, and she's running around the yard. She'll follow you everywhere you walk. What a cool deal. This is lot 35A Mini from Curtis Griffin and the crew.
She will sell right after 35, just like she's in the catalog, guys. If you're looking for, if you're looking for a yard ornament, pasture pet,
a project,
or a project,
anything,
she is going to grow up. She is out of a famous bred Calbred mare and a famous bred jack. She's got genetics top and bottom, guys. It's all there, and she's been handled every day of her life.
And the hard part's over.
And the hard part is over's right. Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to go to lot 35 right now. This is Twist, a handy size 14 hand tall, very gentle and good with his ears. Backs off a trailer, crosses water and logs, very smooth trot and a very nice lope. Lot 35 Twist from Elena Schaefer.
Well, I'm going to tell you, when that mule come through the gate right there now, he just put my eyes right on him. I thought, man, this mule's got a lot of eye appeal right here, guys. He's got a good head, and he's square as one can be, and got lots of color and lots of frame right there. And you're talking about a nice kind of made mule.
Hey, in 14 hands, there's nothing wrong with the size of that mule. All the confirmation points hit. Like you said, eye appeal is all there. And just 14 hands tall, backs off the trailer, crosses water and logs, very smooth trot and a nice slope. This is a nice little package right here.
Miss Schaefer right there, guys, she works for a big cattle outfit out there, and she, works on them every day out in the big country. They got to look at cattle every day. They got to cross a lot of country every day. She don't let no obstacle, no muddy ditch, no steep hill get in her way. If she needs to get there, that's where she goes.
Yeah, a ranching rig. Be 11 years old. Thank you.
Thank you.
11.
Change that in your catalog, guys. Be 11 years old. Boy, rides that head down there where it's supposed to be. That head never gets above the saddle horn.
And chrome, got the chrome.
I mean, walking in snow in every feet right there, guys. He's got chrome all the way up to his knees on all four corners.
I mean, rides right into that bridle like one should.
Yes, sir.
Lot 35, that is Twist from Elena Schaefer. Thank you.
And guys, if you're on the grounds and you want to try these mules after a while, go down there to their stalls. They've got banners hung on the front. They've got, on their banners, they've got QR codes right there, guys. You can watch the videos on them on what they do on a daily basis. They'll fix you up. Get with the trainers. They'll tell you all about them.
Yep. All right, we're going to go to lot number 36 right now. This is Applejacks. This is a very handsome and handy young John Mule that has had lots of riding since he was a colt. AJ has been using him, been used by a 73-year-old man all winter and spring. He is very gentle and willing. He's got a great handle and a big stop. He's great with his feet, easy to catch. They've rode him a lot of miles inside the arena and out in the hills. He will stand for a mountain block for an old man to get on. This is lot 36, Applejacks from Doug Corrington.
Mr. Corrington, there's no way I was going to tell your age right there. But you talking about he'll have one fancy broke and he'll have one in the bridle, and he's going to demonstrate you a good broke mule right here, guys. He's going to ride him around, going to show you that this mule's going to ride slow, going to ride quiet, going to ride gentle. But now don't let that fool you now. If you need to go do one, this mule will absolutely ride around and be pretty famous about it.
Yeah. And he's got all the pretty colors to him. And just 5 years old, 15-hand mule, big, stout made unit that has all the cool tricks up his sleeve. Check him out right here.
There's no one here, guys, that has a better set of hands than Mr. Corrington. When he brings one to town, he's going to bring you the goods, and he will have one dirty broke to ride. Watch this. He's going to wind him up. He's going to wind him up. Just like a quarter horse. Hey, now he's going to unwind him.
You talk about a good rip right there. It is lot 36. This is Apple Jacks. As we are spinning a hole in the dirt.
Fancy, fancy, fancy. Get one
No.
broke to ride, get one in the bridle, and you got color as well. It don't get no better than that.
He's got everything anybody would ever dream of when it comes to it right there. That's lot 36. Apple Jacks from Doug Corrington. Thank you.
Thank you, Dougie.
All right, going to go to lot 37.
Before you get started, I'm just going to ask, ma'am, can kids ride this mule? Okay. Go ahead, Austin.
All right, this is a special mule they have had in their family for some time now. Their girls have rode him out on the trails and are in the arena. He is super broken safe for the whole family. As you can obviously see, he is good with his feet and his ears and super easy to catch and handle. The girls are safe when they are with this boy Cowabunga. They are looking to get into more speed events, and he's going to sit more than ride him, so they are offering him right now to go to another family. This is Cowabunga from Flying V Ranch.
You bet, guys. If you're looking for one that's family safe, family gentle, insurance policies are high these days. Buy the right one for these kids. Get that confidence boosted up for them right there, guys.
This will be the one to do it on.
Yes, sir. Safe, gentle.
I mean, just stand there like a shot dog and take it. Lot number 37, Cowabunga. From the Flying V Ranch. You can definitely tell this is a special type mule right here.
Yes, sir. If you want to buy one, guys, when you leave the barn and you want to go have fun and trail ride, go off through the woods, go wherever, go to the fun shows, go to the show-deos, put your kids on, put grandma on, put grandpa on.
Cowabunga would be it. Cowabunga just showing you exactly what it needs to be every time you see it right there. Simple, safe, and something you can go enjoy on.
Fitted for any level rider, guys. If you're looking for your first mule, if you're looking for your last mule, right here's one that'll fit the ticket.
Yep, that is lot 37. Thank you, Flying V Ranch. Cowabunga. What's the age on that mule? 15, okay. All right, going to go to lot 38 right now. Rip, 8-year-old, 15 one-hand John Mule. Out of a Pittsburgh-bred AQHA buckskin mare, this awesome mule is big-boned and has the frame to go any direction you want. The notorious Paradise Mules put a solid foundation on him. From there, he went west and worked in the feed yard and proud wheat pastures for 3 years. Rip has a soft mouth and his one-hand, two-finger neck rein, big stopper, moves off leg pressure, rides around like a quarter horse, handles long layoffs perfectly. He's been hauled all over, been trail road hunted in some of the roughest country. He's easy to catch, clip, bathe, loads, unloads, perfect. Gets along with everything in the pasture, stands for the farrier as well as the vet. Perfect for the inexperienced and handy enough for the experience. This is lot 38, Rip.
You bet, guys. This mule belongs to us right here. JG Performance Horses and Mules. We've had this mule in our program right here. He's been in the cattle, out of the cattle. That's my daughter right there, Allie. I promise you, if he had any tricks to him at all, she wouldn't be on his back right there. That mule has been used and used and used. He handles long layoffs. If you want one big and stout and bred like one's supposed to be, like I said, he's out of a Pittsburgh bred buckskin mare. He's stout. He's big. He's going to stand up and do a job that he's supposed to do. He's going to be safe every time you get on him. Sure enough, a fancy kind of mule right there,
Yes,
guys.
he is. And just like you said, if there was any tricks to him, Allie wouldn't be sitting on his back right now. That's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. Lot 38, that is Rip from JG Performance Horses and Mules. Rip is a cool rip at that, and a big, stout, pretty made unit ready to go. Whatever way you want him to go, he'll go.
You can drag logs on him. You can drag cattle on him. He'll hold one till you get the trailer to you. He's had a lot of cattle roped and doctored on him, guys. Safe, sound, and sane is how you're going to buy him right there. And if you want to buy one that you're only going to ride 4 or 5 times a year, guys, right here he is. He'll be the same every time you get on his back.
And is marked up pretty. This is lot 38, Rip.
Sure enough, moves off leg pressure like one's supposed to.
Yep.
Just has a little old junior cow horse in his mouth, guys.
That ought to tell you all you need to know right there about lot number 38, Rip from JG Performance Horses. We are going to move to lot 39. It's Roscoe. Roscoe does have a scar on his nose and his left hind. Got cut up as a yearling. His buddy started him in eastern Oklahoma, and he is the second owner. He has never taken a lame step. Another been there, done that kind of mule from Daryl Bryant, lot 39.
You bet Roscoe's going to represent the Lone Star State of Texas right there, guys, where he's got a job down there on a big working cattle ranch. He's another one right here now. Mr. Bryant's brought us 2 very, very, very nice consignments. He's got over 100 videos on Facebook, and I promise you, you won't find 2 of them the same. This mule's got a long, long resume on him right there, guys, and I mean, you talking about he's seen it, he's done it, he's been there. If you can imagine it, he's already done it.
He's done all that in just 7 short years.
You betcha.
You can see it right there. Daryl going through the motions. Both of his mules have been exceptional. He likes to bring his own props to town. I like that heart and ambition he has, and you can see this is the type. I think yesterday he rode this mule back there and pinned all of our team roping cattle and pushed them down the return alley during the mule roping yesterday. And this is just another explanation for just exactly what you're going to get from Daryl.
Yes, sir, Austin. I'm going to tell you what you're going to get with Austin. You're going to get a 7-year-old mule with a 20-year-old experience. He'll ride in the big country for you. He'll ride at the shodeos, the rodeos, the fun shows. He's seen the bright lights. He's seen the big dusty trails. You want to buy a safe mule, right here's your chance, guys.
Yeah, you can truly see that. He just walks over there, picks them up, and that thing just stands there. Nothing absolutely wrong at all. Nothing faces Roscoe. Lot 39 from Daryl Bryant. Thank you for bringing us another beautiful broke mule.
You bet. I watched him drag a many a calves on sled this winter when he was calving out them heifers down there in Texas, guys. I mean, hey, this is a nice, nice mule. Great consignment. We're proud to have him, Mr. Bryant.
He says, Texas forever.
Yes, sir. Can you carry flags on that mule?
All right, going to move to lot 40 right now.
Hey, look here. Coming in, sneaking in the east side.
Yeah. Lucky was broke to ride as a young mare and was trail rode for a few years. She was then kicked out as a yard ornament and a farm pet for several years. She raised her first foal in 2024 and it was a sorrel mule coat. She is bred to a blackjack with white points that is out of a Texas Scooter Jenny and is sired by TJC Clyde Jack. Lucky should be due to foal March 30th, 2026, which means she should have a foal on her side with any luck. Yeah, which she does. With bred back by the sale date, should be a very good chance to get a 3-in-1 package with Lucky right here, lot number 40. This is Lucky, consigned by Curtis Griffin.
Oh, you bet. AQHA mare gray in color right there, guys. You talking about fancy. Going to have the TJC Clyde breeding. Going to have the great Texas Scooter breeding from Dwayne Peterson up there in Iowa. Been at it a long time, guys. You can't get one any bred better than that. Like Austin said, you're buying a 3-in-1 package right here, guys. She'll be shortbred back the same way. I want you to look at that baby right there.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. Just scope out that baby. What about the kind? That's what everybody wants one just like that.
Yes, sir. And I'm going to tell you, everybody's seen these high-dollar mules here lately. Well, I'm going to tell you, they start that size right there.
That is where it all begins.
Yes, sir. If you want to buy one and you want to put the training on it yourself, you want to make it how you want it, here's your opportunity. 3-in-1 package.
And that is lot number 40. 15-year-old gray mare with one on her side and one in the oven. Brought to you by Curtis Griffin. All right, we're going to go to lot 41 now. This is the WL Cajun Moon. WL Cajun Moon is an 8-year-old 16 two-hand John Mule out of an AQHA mare with the exceptional Jack Diamond Creek Moon Watcher. We have raised Nebraska from Moheanland. He had a great start and is under saddle with a reining trainer and then continued on to a show trainer, getting polished for the show ring. He has 3 really nice gaits, walk, job, and elope, and he also moves off of the seat and leg very well. He could easily excel in all-around events at the shows or be competitive in open shows against horses. He is an exceptional mover and is easily noticed in the show ring. Nebraska will also has trail riding experience, whether you want to do it big, a big solid trail mule or a show mule or something that you can do it all on. Check out Nebraska right here. This is lot 41, Sammy Wall with the WL Cajun Moon they call Nebraska.
Oh, you bet. You talking about as smooth as water running over glass right there now. You talking about a big mule that can travel.
Yeah. I think this is the biggest mule we've seen yet. 16, 2 hands tall, 8 years old. That thing moves like a little one.
Yes, sir. I mean, gets around, collected up, guys. Here's one that's been to the shows. Been there, done that, had lots and lots of training on him. Been rode inside and outside. Fancy is what we got right here for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Look at there. Right here, if you want to go to Bishop, California, and go out there to the big shows, guys, he'll put gold buckles on your belts. What that mule will do.
Oh yeah. And the big kind of deal, 16 two-hand, 8-year-old John Mule, WL Cajun Moon. That is lot number 41.
Brought to us by another great consigner, Mr. Jonathan and Sammy Wall. We thank you.
Yep, thank you. We are going to move right on down the list. Lot 42 right now, it's Annie Lou. Annie is the kind of mule everybody's looking for. 7 years old, 14 hands, beginner and kid friendly. Has lots of trail miles, will go all day without a fuss. Crosses water with no hesitation. Traffic safe, level-headed, easy to clip, naughty or shy at all. First one to meet you in the pasture at the gate every time. You can put an inexperienced rider on her and she'll take care of them. Leave her off a few months, saddle her up, and she's the same dependable mule every single time. Annie is gentle, willing, and easy to get along with. The perfect partner for kids, beginners, or anyone wanting a safe and dependable ride. If you'd like to see her, come check her out in person. This is lot 42, Annie Lou, from McGinnis Farms.
Oh, you bet, guys. They sent me a ton of videos all winter long. They trail rode all winter on this mule right here, and she crossed anything they asked her to cross. She's safe. She's quiet. And if you want one little numb in the sides, I'm going to put it like that right there. I just seen her just kicking, 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 and that mule never just took care of her and just went at her own gait right there.
Yep.
If you want one that'll take care of the kids, take care of grandma and grandpa, and be safe doing it. Right here you go.
Yeah, perfect size, perfect age. Everything is in the corner. This mule's corner right here. If that is going to fit the bill that you want to buy, this would be the one to do it. All right, we are at the 90-second mark. 7-year-old 14 hand Annie Lou, lot 42. Gentle, willing, and easy to get along with. You can see that right there. From McGinnis Farms.
Family safe, family gentle, you betcha. She'll work in your dude strings.
It'll be lot 42, Annie Lou. McGinnis Farms brings them to us. All right, lot 43, you'll be up next. This is Rosie is the kind of confirmation in mine that is hard to find. Rosie, lot 43, is a quarter horse in the model mule that we strive to represent right there. Big hip, clean shoulder, small pretty head, topped off with outstanding buckskin color, big expressive mule ears. Rosie is exceptionally gentle, kind, and people-oriented with a quiet, willing disposition that makes her a pleasure to be around and ride. She's been professionally used in multiple environments, including the arena, as well as obstacle courses and rugged mountain trails. She's pushed thousands of head of cattle at the sale barn, handles pressure, fully broke to open and shut gates from her back with ease. She is confident, sure-footed, dependable in rough country, cross down timber, water, and difficult terrain without hesitation. Rosie adapts to any job you ask her. She is calm, confident in new environments, heavy traffic, low light, and night riding, making her an outstanding candidate for ranch work, outfitting, or a serious mule program. Rosie is sound, seasoned, and ready to go straight to work. Lot 43, this is Rosie from Mark and Callie Rogers.
Oh, you bet. Hey, when Mark and Callie bring one to town, you can bet you it's going to be a good one. And we've rode with this mule personally, guys. They had him down there at the national championship chuck wagon races last fall. Crowded people. I mean, this mule takes everything in stride. We rode with her in Utah just about a month ago. We bear hunted on her out there, guys. She'll go anywhere you point her. She's going to be safe for anybody you put on her back. She'll be gentle, gentle, gentle every day you catch her. Lay her off for 6 months. She's going to handle that just like a broke mule's supposed to. And I'm going to tell you, and you're getting buckskin in color as well. If you want one that'll ride around one-handed, two-fingered, you want one that'll ride around quiet and gentle, here you go.
And if you like compliments, that'd be the mule to buy right there.
I promise you right there. Going to be a head turner in any situation,
Yes.
any crowd you put her in right there, guys.
If you want to have the prettiest mule around, right there is the one. That is lot 43, Rosie, from Mark and Callie Rogers with the Red Dirt Bison Company. As another great consignment from Mark and Callie Rogers. We think them 6 years old, 14 two-hand mule. And you can see from the catalog picture, a beautiful mule right there.
You bet, guys. Hey, follow Mark out there. He'll let you ride this mule. This is a super, super safe, super gentle. Lots of conformation, lots and lots of color right here. Now, I mean a broke kind of mule. She's going to move off your leg to the left, to the right. I mean, he just barely wiggles his finger, and she gives her face like a broke mule's supposed to.
Oh, absolutely does. You can see it right there. Thank you, Mark and Callie. There's lot 43. All right, going to move on down. Lot 44 is up next.
Rosie right there. She'll ride with a big old drape and rain. Thank you, Mr. Mark Rogers.
All right, right now we are going to move to the next mule. All right, we're at lot 44 right now. This is a 4-year-old registered mule out of Olin. Her sisters topped the Salmon Select sale in April 2026. Meet you at the gate, stand to curry and saddle. No problem picking up feet. No problem with ear clippers. Don't bother. Nothing bothers her. That notion takes the bit like they're supposed to, and once she saddles, she side passes to pick you up off a mountain block. Pickup trail gator, it don't matter. Trailer fender, a big rock, or anything else, a piece of lumber, it does not matter. Opens gates, ponies, anything you want to, you can dally to, you can pull it. Side passes both directions, backs off leg cues, lays down on voice commands, has never bucked, stands tied, good to load, stands in a trailer, has been rode mostly on trails. On trail rides, crosses creeks, steps over logs, has been coon hunted on with dogs. That does not bother her at all. This is lot 44 from David Borntrager.
Well, you can tell one right here has been rode a lot now. Just pick right up in that left lead. Lopes right off.
Oh, it believes it's Stephen Jardo. Okay. Okay. All right. This is lot 44, Stephen Jardo. Jardo's Jewels.
I watched lots of videos on this mule right here, guys. They was ponying colts on it and dragging them colts through them creeks and stuff. She'll just, if they didn't want to come, that she said we're going this way, and
Yeah.
they come right on with her, guys. They jumping on top of her, smashing her in the side there. It didn't make her no difference. She done her job. She stood there true as an oak. And that's a nice kind of mule right there. She'll be safe for you, be gentle for you. Had lots and lots of trail miles. And a young mule.
Yep, that's what they're saying. And you can see it. She's big enough to do whatever she wants to do, whenever she wants to do it, how she wants to do it. And we are at the 90-second mark right there. All right, that is lot 44. Stephen Jardo is what you're looking at right there. Thank you.
Move to the left, move to the right. I mean, just get off that leg pressure like a broke mule's supposed to, guys. Got her whole life in front of her right there. Thank you, sir. Come try her, guys, out there, out back here after a while.
All right, going to move right now. Lot 45. It's going to be Richard. Richard has been a very close personal mule for them for some time now. They've used him for all phases of trail riding and ranch work. He is gentle and rides out alone the very best. He has spent long days checking cattle and fences. Richard is a go-to mule anytime someone wants to join in on trail riding fun. Just saddle him and the new rider and jump on him and go. It does not matter. He has been used in the sale barns pushing cattle. Richard has been to the Black Hills of South Dakota on an overnight camping trip. He'll stand tied great, and this is a fun all-around mule. Come check him out. 9-year-old, lot number 45. This is Richard, consigned by Cody Brown.
You bet, guys. Watch him ears flop and pop right there. He don't have a care in the world. And you talking about chrome on all four corners.
You bet he's got them. Got the wheels underneath him. Looks like he'll cover some ground, too. This is lot 45, Richard.
You bet. Got a lot of travel right here, guys. If you want to ride with the gated horses or slow him up and ride with the quarter horses, he'll do either or.
And big enough to do any type of work you want to do off of him.
You betcha.
Just 9 years old. Like they said, they've had him. They've used him in every aspect of ranch work. He's got all the bells and whistles. He'll handle the super cold. Anything you put in front of him is no big deal.
Go do ranch work, go do the trail work, go to the parades. It don't matter. I mean, he's fancy, fancy, fancy right there and got lots of color, lots of eye appeal. And I mean, he's as square as you can make one right there.
Oh, it's a little self-explanatory unit right there, and that is what it is all about. That is Lot 45 Richard,
You bet.
consigned by Cody Brown.
Never seen him get his head over that saddle horn one time, Austin.
No, not about anything. If you want one that'll just sit down and go, that would be the one I'd be after. Lot 45. Circle it in your catalog. We're going to move to Lot 46 right now. Peanut is a 10-year-old dun John Mule that stands 14 and a half hands tall. He has a lot of dun factors and eye appeal. This is one handy all-around mule that literally does it all. He has ground covering walk, smooth trot, will lope out of his tracks from a still position, soft one-hand neck rein, point and go anywhere with no resistance, and a big easy sliding stop. Peanut is definitely a barn favorite at their house and is sure to be at yours. Peanut has a long resume, used extensively on trails in the mountains. He'll lead a pack string or wear the pack. It does not matter. He's also been used in every aspect of ranch work, whether it be sorting, pinning, doctoring, gathering, or branding. Peanut is easy to catch, clip, base, saddle, and stands to be mounted and dismounted. He'll stand for the farrier and vet, and the water won't get too deep and the hills won't get too steep for this amazing mule. He is traffic safe and sure-footed as a mountain goat, consigned by JG Performance Horses. Lot 46, this is Peanut.
Oh, yes, sir. You want one right there, guys, that'll ride around, handy broke to ride, and turn them heads when you go to town. Look at that dun factor bars all over him now. He'll move right over there, let you open the gate. Gonna slide right through. Gonna let him shut the gate, guys. We've had this mule right here in our string for several years right now. He's been used for everything. He'll pack. He'll ride. He's a point and go mule right there, guys. He'll lope right out of his tracks like one's supposed to.
And he'll turn some heads. He'll do it all. This is Lot 46, Peanut, from JG Performance Horses and Mules.
Low-headed, right on a loose rein, guys. And if you only run or ride him 2 or 3 times a year, he'll be the same mule for you right there. He's people friendly.
Well, it's as easy as this. If he wasn't a good one, you wouldn't have him. And
That'll be right.
That's exactly just the way it is. Lot 46, that is Peanut from JG Performance Horses. All right, we're going to move right now to the next lot, 47. Lot 47, this is Chocolate Chip. It's a beautiful 15-hand 4-year-old John Mule. He is good-natured and friendly. He is very refined and a fancy way of moving. He catches eyes and turns heads everywhere he goes. Chocolate Chip handles well both inside and outside the arena. He'll walk and 2-track. He has a really nice slow jog and a trot and a short lope. He is soft and easy to handle and has a good stomp and an easy backup. Has a really good start at the foundation and can go in any direction and be successful. He's great in the woods or out in the rough terrain. It does not matter. Sure-footed and confident. He'll go anywhere you point him. He will ride in the front, back, or the middle. He will also ride off by himself with no issues. He's a great mule for leisurely riding on a trail. That is also a great choice as a hunting mule or performance mule. He's young, well-trained with good looks and a solid foundation and ready to fulfill somebody's dreams. This is 4-year-old Chocolate Chip that is 14 hands from David Borntrager.
Yes, sir. Like you said, another great consignment from David Borntrager right here, guys. Mule man he is. Trainer deluxe he is. And he's brought us another good one to town. I want you to watch this mule ride around right here. I mean, he'll take the elevated bridge like no problem.
Yeah, and you
He'll,
can see everything that David's brought to us here this week has been super nice up to this moment. This is lot 47 chocolate chip.
You bet. I don't know if you noticed it right there, Austin, but when he went down that incline, that mule knew where he put every foot. He took
Yep.
care of him right there. He placed every foot going down there. He knew what he was doing. Then he just eased him over to the gate.
Yeah, you can go on up, Chris. Yeah, see, it's just easy as pie right there. Super, super easy. Let both of his hands off that rein to finish that gate closing, and that is something pretty cool. Something to be said with a young mule right here. 4 years old, 14-hand mule. Lot 47 from David Borntrager. He did bring quite a few mules here, but he brought quite a few good mules.
You betcha. That mule rides around collected, guys. Drags his tail when he stops.
Stays planted when it turns. Everything is real nice about this unit.
Lopes right out of his tracks from a dead standstill. Right here, he's got one in the bridle right here, guys. Fundamentally correct. Started by a very good hand that's on his back right there.
And this is lot 47 chocolate chip.
Gonna step off leg pressure just like he's supposed to. Very, very good consignment. We're glad to have him, Mr. Borntrigger. Thank you, sir. Where that head's at.
The whole entire time that's where it's been. Big old giant loose rein.
Hip number 48 and 49 right here, guys. Ride, drive, pack mules is what they'll be.
Yep, this is 48 and 49. Like you said, Bell and Bonnie are Belgian Cross Mollies. They are 13 and 14 years old. They both stand 15 hands tall. They have the sweetest personalities. They have great ground manners. They harness and hitch easy. They are blocky and built stout. They are strong enough to pull a big pleasure type wagon. They work together and have good work ethic. They have pulled almost every type of horse-drawn farm equipment that you could ever imagine. Traffic, parade, and beginner safe. They will stand parked when loading and unloading people in the wagon. They're a great team for beginner teamsters. You are more than welcome to come to the ranch and take them out for a test drive, or you can drive them right here at the Huzzah Valley Mule Days. This is lot 4849 from the Wild Bunch Mule Company.
Oh, you bet. When they bring them to town, they'll have them broke to ride right there, guys. This team right here is going to be safe for anybody. If you're looking for your first team, you're looking for your last team. They have been drove more than they've been rode, but they're showing you that they will ride under a saddle. And they'll be traffic safe. They'll be beginner friendly. Super kind of mules right here, guys. They're the right size that everybody's looking for, too. Talking about a pair of blonde mules right there, guys. They're good with their ears. They're good with their feet. Easy to be around. Got perfect ground manners. They had them on the trail ride yesterday, guys, 18 miles, and they took it like it was 3 yards.
13 and 14-year-old is all they are. Sorrels with flax mane and tail. Mollies, Belgian crosses, and you can see it right there. That's a pair of cool mules right there.
You bet everybody loves blondes.
That's right. Ride or drive, they are safe, safe, safe. And for anybody, they said it'd be perfect if you're thinking about getting you a team and you ain't never had one. You might as well look right here. This is a good opportunity, lot 48 and 49.
Yes, sir.
Okay, he said they're fixing to hook them up as soon as they go back out here. And anybody wants to drive them, it would be a great opportunity to do it. That is lot 48 and 49. Lot 48 and 49.
Yes, sir. They're going to throw the harness on them, bring them back in here, guys. They just wanted you to show they'd ride around under a saddle. They'll be back in here dragging a wagon shortly.
All right, we're going to move to lot number 50 right now. All right, lot 50 going to be Kalijah. This is a 2023 horse mule, outstanding prospect, down to earth, gentle. He stands a solid 15 one hands and has a ton of bone. Kalijah's consistently ridden since January and is a mule that gets you noticed. And although he's just 3, he's been down countless miles of trails. through rough country, rugged terrain. He handles himself very light, very awesome. He has never offered to buck or kick. This is a wonderful John Mule with his whole life ahead of him. Fancy prospect right here, lot number 50, Kalijah from Austin Kunkler.
You bet Austin's brought us a good one to town with lots of color right there, guys.
Got the spots and the whole shoot match all packed into one. Just three. Friendly reminder, Kalijah's just a 3-year-old, and he'll do it any way you want to do it. You can see him work right there.
Just a baby 3-year-old. Fundamentally correct, guys. Move off leg pressure. Not a care in the world, just flopping them ears like a seasoned veteran. Been rode lots outside on the trails, guys.
Yeah, Kalijah, 15-1 hands, 3-year-old, and is headed in the right way. And like in the self description right there, a fancy prospect is what you're looking at right there with Kalijah. Fill them saddlebags and head on down that road. You can do it.
There's a big kind of 3-year-old.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing him, Austin.
15-1 hand. That is lot 50, Kalijah.
Howdy bet. Hey, 9-year-old Molly right here going to stand 15, 2 hands. Going to be Marvelous Millie. She's going to be 9 years old, 15-2. She's a stunning mule with a big gentle eye and gorgeous ears, guys. She has endless miles out on the trails, and she has very confident riding out on the creeks, the bridges, the logs. She'll cross it all. Rocks are no issue for Millie. She will ride anywhere you point her right there, guys. She has experience from the beaches of North Carolina to the rough terrain of the Rockies and everywhere in between. In addition to her trail riding resume, Millie has had a lot of show experience as well. Millie has a phenomenal jog, rocking chair lope. She rides on a full draped rein and is light in the mouth and also working off the seat and leg. Millie has she's been shown at all the big mule days right there, guys, from coast to coast, from the west coast to east coast. She's been there at all. She's been to the great famous Bishop Mule Days in California and Benson Mule Days in North Carolina. She's been everywhere. She has also been to numerous open shows and is competitive against the horses. She has been ridden both English and Western under the saddle. Millie has done lead line with the most precious cargo on her back, and that'll be their kids in the junior classes at the world-famous shows. It goes without saying that Millie travels well, she handles chaos well, and doesn't get flustered. Millie is truly an exceptional mule that we are proud of, and you'll love her when you get her home. Right there. Consigned by Jonathan and Sammy Wall. Right here's one that'll ride around for you, Austin. Collected, cool, calm as a cucumber.
Yeah, and been there, done that. If you want something that's seen the sights, seen the booms, been to the parades, and those mule days we've talked about that mule's been to, there's a lot of action that goes on at those places. So
I mean, yes, sir. I don't know if you guys have watched the YouTube channel or Facebook of Bishop now. There's a lot going on down there.
There he is, and that's a big 15-2 hand. Lot number 51. That is Marvelous Millie from
He's
Sammy
great
Wall.
and the kind, ain't he?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Sammy. Nice mule.
Yeah, very much so.
We're proud to have him here.
All right, we're going to move to lot 52 right now. This is going to be a 7-year-old John Mule from Lodi, Missouri. Skeeter has done all the jobs. Broke trail mule, pinned lots of cattle on him, and ready for any line of work. Lane Looney is the consigner here. Lot number 52, this is Skeeter.
Oh, you bet. Hey, Lane has sent me videos of this mule right here climbing them old sawdust piles over there where they work. They own a sawmill, guys, and he's been rode through all that old noisy sawmill equipment. He's big, he's stout, he's strong, he's got lots of eye appeal right there. You talking about a nappy done, he's what he is.
Yeah, and he'll walk through it, and like you said, there at the sawmill, it is a mountain, a sawdust mountain. He's rode that thing up and down. They got a roping pin right next door. They use it all the time as well. So Skeeter's been used in the roping pin a little bit. He's been around it. He's seen all the sights, I would say. 7 years old.
Got him started on the cattle, guys. He's followed the sled around right there. He's handled these obstacles out here. I've watched him a lot. He's been over that teeter totter. He's been over that incline bridge right there. This mule will be gentle, gentle, gentle. You catch him where you find him.
He'll be ready to go in any direction. You just got to pick and point, see what you want to do with him. You want to trail ride him, you can, or you can go do anything else. Lane is doing a really, really good job with Skeeter right there. That's lot 52.
You bet. I mean, a big, stout, done app kind of John Mule right there, guys. Got a big frame on him, stands over 15 hands. That's a gentle young mule right there.
And that is lot 52, Skeeter from Lane Looney.
Quiet and gentle is what he is, guys. Had a slow start, slow foundation put on him.
Got the stripes and is ready to go to war.
You bet. Lots of color right there, guys.
All right, going to move right now. Lot 53, it's going to be Reba. She has all the bells and whistles. She's been used all over the ranch for pinning, sorting cattle. Handles every task with confidence and heart. Point her in any direction, she'll go without hesitation. Smooth, steady every step of the way. The coolest thing about Reba is that she lays down with just a touch of your foot on her shoulder. On the trails, she truly shines. She's sure-footed, level-headed, carries herself with a calm confidence that makes every ride enjoyable, whether you're crossing rough terrain or just out for a relaxing ride. She's the kind of partner you can trust. With her willing attitude and desire to please, Reba isn't just a mule. She's the kind that makes you look forward to saddling up and going every time. This is lot 53 from Curtis Griffin.
Oh, but I rode with this mule out there in Utah, guys. I'm telling you now, she'll climb them old red rocks out there, and she'll slide down the other side. She'll take care of you. She's just a young mule right there, and she will take care of you.
Just a 4-year-old mule, and personally myself, I've been around this mule a lot. Pleasure to be around. Very, very quiet, very easy, open-minded, and is acceptable to doing anything you ask her to do without any issue at all. Curtis and them have done an exceptional job with this mule. Reba is the kind. Lot number 53.
Got her whole life in front of her right there, guys. Take her home, season her like you like them right there. Mule got a good head, straight neck, straight back. Lots of conformation right here, guys. Just a baby 3-year-old.
And the big thing in the middle, the brain. A big,
That's
quiet
right.
brain to her just as well. Carter rides this mule a lot when we go over there to Curtis and them's house. Like I said, I've been around it a lot, and they are sure proud of Reba, and she is sure something to be proud of.
She's got all the bells and whistles for you is what she's got.
That's right. Quite a mule right there. That is lot number 53 and Reba.
I like her. I like her a lot.
I do too.
Thank you, Carter. Coming to you next, guys, going to be a 6-year-old Liberty 15 2-hand Molly Mule. Ranch Hand's Dream is what you're going to get right here, and a show ring star in the making. With a heart of gold, she's been used for every aspect of ranch work. She excels on the trails and loves the attention. She's easy to catch, shoe, saddle, and bridle. She's proven herself in the Colorado mountains. She's ponied mules on her and following the pack string at the elk camp. Stunning to look at, agility, and a friendly demeanor right there, guys. She'll make her perfect trail mule, ranch work, or showing. Take her any direction you like right there, and look at the frame, look at the shape, look at the quality of this mule right here. Brought to you by another great trainer, another great mule person right there, guys. Logston Mules and Horses, Mr. John Logston and family. They know the deal, guys. They're going to bring you a good one. It will be broke to ride. It will travel like it's supposed to. They've got you a big stout mule right here. Liberty, just 6 years old. 15-2, Molly. She'll ease over there, open the gate. She's going to ease over there, let him shut the gate. Stands quiet for him to latch it. Looks for her next job.
Lot 54, this is Liberty from Logston's Mules and Horses. And what a pretty head on that mule, Jason.
Yes, sir. Like it says right here in her description, guys, she's fancy enough to go to the show ring. She's fancy enough to go to Bishop. She's fancy enough to go to the big shows. Young mule, 6 years old.
And a big stand-up thing. A little confidence goes a long, long way right there. So what you see is what you get. 6-year-old 15-2 hand Molly Mule. And this is another great consignment from Logston's Mules and Horses.
You bet, Bay. My favorite color right here, guys. Black from the knees down. Got a white muzzle right there. And you talking about keen made right there. She is. Thank you, Mr. Logston.
All right, going to move to lot 55 right now. This is Rawhide's Rattler. Rawhide's Rattler is a yearling John out of Laura Mare with a flaxen mane and tail. Definitely outproduces herself with producing a sleek colt each year. Rattler's full brother sold at the close of the sale at the Chrome in the Canyon in 2025. Going to Wyoming, this mare and sire together produce a stylish, sleek colt every year. The sire is Rawhide, a grandson of the late Texas Scooter that we stood till his passing. His dad has enjoyed producing quality mules and jack stock for over 50 years, offering to the public, and proud to carry on the family legacy in the flame. Lot 55, Rawhide's Rattlers from Peterson's Quality Mules and Dijon Mules.
Oh, you bet. Here's another great consignment from the Peterson Quality Mules right here, guys. Over 50 years of a breeding program right here out of the great sired by Rawhide on the top side, out of a cow-bred mare on the bottom side. Goes back to the famous Texas Scooter.
And you can kind of take you a look there for yourself and see exactly where that mule's going to go. It's beautiful. I mean, a good-looking thing. Just a yearling and something fancy.
I mean, as keen-made as you want them to be.
Slick,
we
sharp.
Thank you. We thank you.
That is lot 55, Rawhide's Rattler. We're going to go right now. Lot 56, Bo Cephas is a 5-year-old John Mule, stands 14, 2 hands tall. Bo is a 3-bell mule. He rides, drives, and packs. You can ride him through the woods. He crosses bridges, walks over logs, goes through water. He'll climb up and down creek beds. He has been ridden and packed on in the mountains. He is sure-footed and trustworthy with your gear. Bo Cephas had been ridden on trail rides and is traffic and ATV safe. He also been ridden hunting and is not worried about dogs all around him. He's not ear shy. He's good for the farrier. You won't have to chase him around the pasture to catch him. If all that doesn't catch your interest, Bo Cephas will lay down or side pass to a mountain block for you to get on him. He's all around gentle, good-minded John Mule that's easy to get along with. This is lot 56 from Claude Ard.
Oh, but Mr. Ard brought us a good one right here, guys, on that wagon ride yesterday. Hey, It was an 18-mile ride, and this mule, he was seen at the front of it, he was seen at the back of it, he was seen in the middle of it. On that 18-mile ride, he probably put 54 miles on him. I seen him pull wagons out of the creek down there. There's a wagon that got stalled out from the loose gravel down there, guys. They hooked him right to the tongue. He pulled it right out for him. No hesitation. You talking about a fancy kind of mule right here. Got all the bells and whistles. He'll lay down for you. He'll move off leg pressure. Going to ride around on a loose rein, guys. Here's another one that they've sent me video after video of them. I've never seen the same thing done twice on him. He's done lots and lots of it. He'll do it all, guys. No refusal at all. You want to buy a fancy kind of mule, right here he is.
Oh, absolutely. He is the kind loose rein right around, like you said. Check him out. He can do it all any way you want to do it, however you want to do it. Why, he will just do it. And if you want a pretty one, look no further than lot number 56. This is Bocephus from Claudard.
Can't go wrong with a name like Bocephus.
That's right.
He'll be a tricolored mule for you right there, guys. Thank you, Mr. Claudard.
All right, going to move to lot 57 right now. This is Black Magic, a 4-year-old black Molly mule out of a gaited mare and a standard saddle donkey. She has a smooth way of going, comes to trail riding, prowling pastures, or checking fence lines, or whatever the job is you give her, she'll do it. She has a solid foundation, very independent, willing to learn. She will have around 90 rides by sell time. Take her home, finish her how you like her to be. The start is there. Gaited mules are hard to come by, and she is a very good prospect for anybody looking. This is lot 57, Black Magic from Carrie Lortz.
Oh, you bet, guys. Super nice project right here. If you're looking for a project or a prospect, going to have about 90 rides on her, like Austin said. Take her home, finish her like you like right there. Now, when she sheds off, she's going to be black as a crow. Guys, she'll be gentle. She'll be safe. She'll let you on. She'll let you off. Got a good foundation and a good start on her right there.
Yeah, that's where you can take this mule right here and do anything in the world you want to with it. Go whatever direction you're looking to go with a mule. Right here it is. Any way you want to. Just 90 rides on her. That's old Black Magic, 4 years old, 14-1.
Thank you, Colton.
That will be lot 57, Black Magic. All right, going to move right on down the line. We're going to go to lot 58 right now. Lot number 58. It's pretty penny.
58 is going to be, you bet, guys.
Okay.
It'll be a sub in your catalog. It'll be a sub in your catalog right here. We're going to tell you all about it. We're going to get it updated in the internet. 58 penny. She got hurt prior to arrival. We subbed this one in. Elena said, Jason, I've got a super nice mule I'd like to bring. And she was right. He's got color. He's been used on the ranch, been trail rode extensively. He'll be quiet. He'll be gentle. Come down here, hon. Eight years old? Yes, ma'am. He was drove as a young mule, guys. He's been hog hunted on for miles and miles, hundreds of miles, she said. Right here's one been rode in the back country, a lot of miles, guys. He's the size everybody's looking for. He's got iron on every foot. Watch him ride around collected. Pops right off in a little old hobby horse lope. You talking about a smooth mover right there, he is, guys. Rides around with ease is what he does. Just flex and bend to the left like a broke mule's supposed to. Just flex and bend to the right. Right around on that loose rein. Hog hunted many, many mile on him, guys. Was drove quite a bit as a young mule. Just 8 years old. Thank you, ma'am. Right here, hip number 59, going to be Meg. Meg's a beautiful bay Molly mule, standing 14-3. Out of a quarter mare, Meg is in your pocket friendly, and you don't have to catch her. She will catch you. She's naturally trusting and never meets a stranger. Meg has been ranched on, worked in the stockyards, been to the national championship chuck wagon races down in Clinton, Arkansas, been on many overnight camping trips, and been rode in the mountains. She has also been used to pony colts. She'll be traffic safe, been rode the parades, and super smart and very trainable. If you're looking for a young mule to train the way you want them, guys, right here she is. She's got a teenage mind, and if you're looking for a mule for that forever home, right here you go, guys. Just 4 years old. Miss Howe called me about this young 4-year-old Molly right here, guys. She said, I normally wouldn't bring one this young to a sale like this right here, but she's got a teenage mind, and I think you'll absolutely love her. And she was totally correct. This is a mule right here, guys. Got a lot of foundation, and it's correct. Fundamentally correct right there. Got a big bone. Just 4 years old. If you're looking for one to put to work, guys, right here's a super nice prospect of a mule. Has lots of ride to her, lots of ride on her. Point and go mule, just 4 years old. They call her Meg, and Molly she'll be.
And that is lot number 59 from Heart and Soul Horse Company. All right, going to go to lot number 60. Going to be up next. This is the Wonderless Festina. 12-year-old Molly Mule, 16 hands, trail riding, pull wagon, work cattle, flagged on at the Dixie National Wagon Train and been hunted on. Has very good ground covering, walk, nice slow lope. I've been there, done that mule. This is lot 60, Festina.
Oh, you bet Mr. Gary Walters down there, guys. He's got a trail. He's got an equine camp down there in Mississippi as well. Here's another one that he's got many videos on Facebook and social media. Not one thing. The first video I seen on this mule, she was walking a wheel and squeezing sugar cane.
I'm gonna tell you, if you don't know what the Dixie National is, that's a big deal. That wagon train they have down there, it is a big thing in Mississippi. 12 years old, Molly Mule, 16 hands tall. This is lot 60. Aaron Walters, the consigner.
You bet, guys. If it can be done in the saddle, this mule's probably already done it right there, guys. They use them for everything down there. They ride them lots and lots of miles. It don't matter how rough the terrain is. She'll get you there. She'll get you back safe. Absolutely no refusal.
See, that right there is the true definition of a point and go. She's going to do it. She done it.
If you're not a confident rider, you'll be all right here, guys, because I'm going to tell you that mule's got all the confidence in the world. You talking about been there, done that, and I mean a good kind of mule. Mr. Walters brought us a good one. She'll ride with the gaited horse mules. She'll ride with the quarter mules. She's just like a light switch, Austin.
That's right. Lot 60 right there. That is Festina.
Hip number 61, Steele's coming at you. 2023 mare mule still was raised here at the Kunkler Horses and Livestock. One owner mule right here, guys. She's absolutely one of the most gentle puppy dogs you'll ever lay your hands on. Oh, she's good-minded. She's got tons of bone and foot to her, guys. She's not going to come apart on you. She's still seen countless miles on the trails. She will go anywhere she's asked to go. She's never offered to do anything she's not supposed to do. If you do it, she's gonna. If you ask her, guys, she'll do it right there. And they got a lot going on out there, ain't they, Austin? We started riding her, guys, in December of 2025. You can catch her anywhere you find her. She loves attention and is anyone's best friend. She takes her leads, side passes, really rides around one like one's supposed to, guys. Here's an amazing prospect for you right here.
Yeah, just been under saddle since December of 2025.
You bet. And a baby 3-year-old's what she is.
And a good one. Lot 61, this is Steele from Austin Kunkler.
You bet, guys. Hey, Mr. Kunkler right there said you don't like the way she drinks water, eats hay. You don't like anything about her. We're going to give her. You're going to get a barn guarantee with this mule right here. You bet. Lots of trail miles under this 3-year-old mule, and I'm going to tell you, got lots and lots of color right here. Gentle, safe, and sound right here is what you're getting, guys. Circle her in your catalog.
That is correct. It's one that's got all the ability to go any way you point her. Sky is the limit on a mule like this.
You betcha. Take her to the big shows or ride her on the trails, guys. It don't matter.
Yeah.
She's going to get noticed and lots of attention anywhere you take her right here.
Yeah, he said his mom hadn't rode about 3 years, jumped on this mule and went on an 8-hour trail ride. Absolutely no problem at all. And that one right there speaks for itself. That is lot 61. That is Steele.
You bet. Popped
Austin
off in a little low lope right there, guys. Got a quiet, kind eye to her.
And that is lot 61, Steele. All right, got to go to lot 62 right now. This is Goldie. Goldie is a Silver Dapple Welsh Cross mare mule. She is 12 years old, 11.3 hands tall. You won't find any mules or horses that are her color. This color is pretty rare. Her size is good for the kiddo or small adult. She's very stocky and can carry more than you think. She is fine for anyone that knows the basics of riding. She rides good out on trails, rides off by herself. She'll walk, trot, lope upon cue. She does good at obstacles, any crazy stuff you'll encounter on the trails. She is fine. She is generally like kiddos because a 10-year-old girl owned her before they did. Her dad told us when they bought her that this was a daughter could go out and catch, saddle, and bridle her by herself. Their granddaughters and riding students have liked her a lot. She is a very nice mule. This is lot 62, Goldie from the Wild Bunch Mule Company.
Howdy, bet another Wild Bunch Mule Company consignment and a good one. You talking about a family mule right here, guys.
Hey, and if you're scared of heights, this is your deal. 11.3 hands tall.
You talking about, hey, you don't have to be a kid to ride that mule right there. You want to go coon hunting, you want to go squirrel hunting, you want to get through the woods and not hit your head on them low-hanging limbs. Right here's the kind you want.
You can ride it any way you want to. If you got that kid that ain't got the confidence to get on a mule the first time, I do believe lot 62 would be circled in my catalog, and I'd be ready to buy on sale day.
I mean, and if you don't know which end to get on and which way to face when you get on there, you'll be A-OK on this mule right here.
Oh, Goldie, she'll take care of you. And that is another great consignment from the Wild Bunch Mule Company. Lot 62, Goldie.
I like her. I like her a lot, Austin.
Oh, yeah, that's cool as the other side of your pillow. She is. Lot 63, we're going to go to Rose right now. 4-year-old black Molly Mule, 14 hands tall. Rose is a beautiful 14 hand, 4-year-old black Molly quarter mule. Rose is very laid back, easygoing mule. She's been rode all over Tennessee and Oklahoma. They've used her on hog hunts and trail rode her in all kinds of terrain. She's got the perfect start to go in any direction that you please. And it is consigned by Jacob Borntrager.
Oh, to bet. Jake brought us a good one right here now, guys. I've watched this mule, and you talking about one really travels smooth and easy going. 4 years old and a black Molly right there now. She's got a lot of future in front of her. Watch that. Popped right off in that little old lope right there.
Looks smooth. Easy to do it on right there. Lot 63, this is Rose.
You bet. You talking about one right there gets around as smooth as an eel in a bucket of oil. Right there she is.
With her whole life in front of her. And the fancy kind. Jacob Bornschrager brought us to us lot 63, Rose.
Watch that mule ride around right there, guys. I mean, trail mule deluxe, ranch mule deluxe, show mule deluxe. There's lots of blue ribbons and gold buckles in that one's future right there. Thank you, Mr. Borntrager. You brought a good one. We appreciate you. Coming to you next, going to be hip number 64, going to be Gold Nugget, going to be a 2-year-old, April 2026, coming 2-year-old. Is that what it is? Hit 2, gotcha. He's out of a 15-hand ranch mare and a mammoth jack. He's beautiful Palomino in color, paired with his gentle personality and good solid conformation right there makes him stand out. Yes, sir. They bought him as a baby weanling, guys. Done all the foundation, the groundwork, and the saddling, and the pony, and he's ready to start for you right there. If you're walking through his pasture, guys, he'll follow you around like a yard dog. If you're working on the fence, he'll probably have his nose in your toolbox trying to help you. Always happy to see people. He has never bucked or kicked anything, no bad habits right there, guys. He handles all 4 feet safely and is good with his ears. He is basically already broke, just don't know it yet. They've hauled him all around. They had him at the play days, guys, and the activities. He loves attention, loves people. Gold Nugget has potential to go any direction you want to go with him. He is nice enough to show and good enough to use. Be an excellent addition to anybody's family right there. Bulls right there is a fancy coming 2-year-old.
Yeah, that ain't no joke. All you got to do is put your rear end in the seat and go to town.
Golden Palomino, blonde mane and tail, and I mean the kind, ain't he?
All right, going to move right on down the list. Lot 65, this is Pete. Pete is a beautiful bay John Mule that is 12 years old. He is easy to catch, halter, clip, and shoe. Pete carries the J Bar L brand of Josh and Lisa Gosnell, Southeast Iowa. They primarily used him for trail riding in the National Forest. They were lucky enough to purchase Pete and use him on the trails pushing cattle in the pasture in the roping arena. He's very personable, loves to be scratched on. Pete has a hip of a quarter horse and will carry you up and down steep terrain with ease. Feel free to go check him out after the preview today or anytime before the sale. 12-year-old bay John 15-hand mule from Dijon Mules, lot 65. This is Pete.
You bet. You talking about a big, stout bay mule right here. He is, guys. Oh, Todd, he'll ride one everywhere too, guys. He'll ride in that old rough country, and he'll get them behind the cattle. He'll use them in the cattle. Do lots of ranch work on them right there. Right here's you a safe mule, big, stout, strong. Proud to pastures on him, guys. Check the cattle. Been on the trails. Been on lots of overnight camping trips. Right here's a real deal for you.
And another good offering right there. That is lot 65. Pete.
You bet. Super nice mule. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Charity. Hip number 66, guys. We're going to skip her. That'll be Cricket. That mule will belong to me. My farrier drove a hot nail on her last week. We've about got her over it, but if she ain't 100% sound, I won't have her in my sale. If I do have her in my sale Saturday, she will be guaranteed 100% sound. Move on to 67. Hip number 67 going to be Johnny Ringo. He'll be an 8-year-old sorrel John mule that stands 14-3. He's got a stout quarter horse frame, good feet, little head, and with the athletic ability to do anything you want to do on him. Johnny Ringo has literally been used for everything on our working cattle ranch. We've owned this mule, guys, for the last 2.5 years. He excels in the ranch mule world, where he has been used for branding, doctoring, sorting, gathering, pinning, and checking fences. In the trail riding world, he has been used on many overnight camping trips and hunting trips. He has a really soft one-hand neck rein, moves off leg pressure, takes both leads, and is suited for any level of rider. This is truly an all-around mule that excels in all the categories. If you are a beginner, he will ride to your speed and needs. If you are an experienced rider that needs something handy, well, then he has more buttons than a button factory. He's gentle, good-natured, every day, and easy to catch. Clip base stands for the farrier, and easy to the vet for the vet to handle right there. Johnny Ringo coming at you right here. Hip number 67. Big stop, smooth turnaround. Right here's a fancy broke mule, guys.
Yes, it
and
is.
hey, knock them ears off of him. He'd look just like a quarter horse, wouldn't he?
I promise you he would. You look at all of it besides him, that's what you'd get. But that's lot 67, Johnny Ringo.
But hey, all you can say is wow.
Yep. That is a big, nice mule. And like you said, you've had a lot of time with this mule over 2.5 years. He's been on your place, so if anybody knows Jason to any attitude at all, he has seen lots of things in those 2.5 years. I promise you that. This is lot 67, Johnny Ringo.
I don't care how long you lay him off, guys. When you gather him up, he'll ride like that right there.
Head down and wanting to please, and that is a nice, nice mule, Johnny Ringo. All right, going to go right now. Lot number 68. 12-year-old Silver Dapple Molly Mule, 11-3 hands. Maverick. Yeah, lot number 68. Okay.
Going to be 5 years old, 7 years old,
yeah,
7 years old.
There's a
little correction in the catalog, guys.
Yeah.
Read the descriptions right. 7 years old.
All right, Maverick is a 7-year-old bay-gated mule that stands 15 hands. He is a Carmack-bred gated mule. He has been used to pony and help train lots of other colts. He's very calm and has lots of patience. Has been used out trail riding, training, gathering stock, lopes out of his track, takes both leads, moves off leg pressure, lays down on command, moves over to mountain block, stands to mount dismount. Maverick has a stout frame in the genetics of the famous Carmack bloodlines. If you are looking for an all-around type mule that'll check every box, then Maverick is your guy. Lot 68.
Howdy, bet. Carmack gated mules right here, guys. Been in the program a long time. You talking about one that travels right like one's supposed to. Watch him ride around. They've used him for everything, guys. They've gathered livestock on him. They've ponied colts around. They've had him out there at their program for quite some time. He'll be safe. He'll be gentle for you. Well, ain't that neat?
First time I've seen that all day.
You betcha.
Got tricks.
Guys, I'm going to tell you that bridge right there is 30 inches wide. Right there's a mule that knows every step it takes. It's going to take care of you. I don't care what kind of terrain you get on. Right there, guys, is one that will take care of you.
That is lot 68, Maverick. Rick Carmack, the consigner.
And Rick Carmack with Carmack Gated Mules. He brought you a good one to town.
That he did, as sure-footed as they could come, and you just seen that in the preview. Lot 68, that's Maverick from Rick Carmack. Thank you.
You talking about mules confident right there now. Point and go. Point and go. Handy broke in the bridle as well. He'll cross over to the left. He'll cross over to the right. It don't make him no difference, guys. He's broken that bridle. He's broke the way one ought to be. You online viewers, get registered to bid online, or we take phone bids as well now.
Yeah, for sure.
Look here.
2 minutes wasn't enough for all the cool things.
That'll be right. That'll be right. If you got short legs, we can get them stirrups lower to the ground for you.
That's right. Here we go. And a nice mule right there. That is lot 68 from Rick Carmack. Call him Maverick.
Broke right there. That's all you can say. Thank you. Let's watch him travel out of there. Kick him up just a little bit. Watch that mule, guys. Look there. Thank you.
That's a real nice mule right there. All right, going to go to lot 69. Sandy, 4-year-old black Molly mule, 14-hand stall. Sandy is a home-raised mule that is out of a big bay mare and a big blackjack. We have played with her on and off since she was a baby and the time got away from us. She got started last fall, and the first ride you would have thought she had had 30 rides. She rides outside and alone and is very fun. They've hauled her all over to different spots to ride and pack. She is ready to be finished and is a top end saddle mule prospect. Lot 69, Sandy from Rafter D Mules.
Oh, you bet you said it all right there, Austin. We'll finish that song later. Big Bay Bear to Big Black Jack. Nice kind of mule right here now. You talking about a fancy made mule right here, guys.
Yeah, and a big, solid.
Home raised, one owner mule, 4 years old, Molly mule.
And look how quiet she is. Just
You
like I
bet.
said, they time got away from them, got her started. I can't see not a thing wrong with this thing.
You bet. You guys want a project mule right here? She is. You want to take one home finisher? Right there's a mule that can do big things in a short amount of time now. She's the kind everybody's looking for. Watch her travel too, guys. She's got some travel to her, and she's level-headed about it.
Absolutely, and that is lot number 69, Sandy, 4-year-old black Molly mule.
Do you bet I like her? I like her a lot, from one end to the other.
Yep, can't pick her apart, say nothing bad about her. That is what she is. From Rafter D Mules, lot 69, that's Sandy.
Junior, you do real work. I don't care what Cheese says. Hip number 70 going to be Loretta right there, 7 years old. She's been there, done that. Going to stand 14-3. Lots of trail riding and hog hunting off her. Nothing really bothers her. This mule's easy to catch, easy to shoe. Usually the first one to the Gate Bend Road and some really rough country on the Buffalo River and Piney Creek National Forest. Anybody that can get on her can ride her. This mule right here is very, very gentle. Can be a little hard to saddle and a little bit cinchy if she's laid off for a little bit, guys. Been a 60-year, usually do all the right. The whole family has it all, guys. She's 12 years old. No, she's had a 12-year-old to a 60-year-old. They lead dogs off of her, carry meat on her, hog hunt, deer, squirrel, turkey. They've done it all, guys. They've hauled live hogs out on her. Super nice mule, guys. He said he called me and he told me about this mule. He said this is a super good riding mule, guys. But if you lay her off, she moves around a little bit when you go to saddle her. We're going to call it like it is.
Absolutely. Sounds like they've done a lot on this thing. I don't know if
Just
you've ever
7 years old.
Yeah, just 7-year-old. I don't know if you've ever got a hold of a pig, but they do make quite the racket when you get them hemmed up. So, lot 70, that's Loretta. Randy Keefe.
Guys, here's how it is. If they got a little quirk about them, we're going to tell you about it. We're going to tell you about it.
That way we send the right mules the right way.
That's exactly right. Thank you, Mr. Keith.
Yeah, honesty is a great thing. That's what we need. We're going to go to lot 71 right now. Benny, Raptor D Mules, 13-year-old is what it is. Benny is a finished saddle mule that is also broke to pack. He has packed meat and horns and all of the camp out west. We have really loved that mule, so has the whole entire family. He rides one-handed, goes wherever you point him at the time. They've used him on the ranch to move cattle. They've done everything you could think of, check fences. Lots of friends and families rode this mule who don't know how to ride. They always ride him because they feel comfortable, and he's so easy to ride. Go check him out. This is Benny, lot number 71.
You bet. Another family mule right here, guys. 13-year-old John Mule, 15 hands. Safe, gentle, stout frame. Come to the stalls after the trail course, guys. They'll let you ride these mules. They'll let you try these mules. You can come to the arena with them.
Yeah, and if you're wondering where the sale mules are, it is the 2 rows closest to the road. And at 5 o'clock, entries will open for the all-mule rodeo under the big top tent. That's at 5 o'clock, and they will close at 6:30. All right, another great mule from Raptor D Mules. You can see it right there. Benny is quiet, quiet, quiet. Not that quiet. I'm just kidding. Everything is looking good right there. And like Jason said, it's a family mule. You can use him for anything, do whatever you want, however you want to on him. He is going to be the same thing every single time you get on him. If you got people that don't ride a lot that like to go here, it would be a great, great mule for them.
That will be correct. Level-headed, quiet, and gentle is what he is.
All right. Going to go right now. Lot 72 is going to be Sugar. Sugar's good with her feet. She's Amish broke with lots of trail riding experience. Sugar's intelligence, agility, and eagerness to please make her an exceptional companion for someone seeking a reliable trail partner to share in a new adventure. This is Lot 72, Sugar from West Farms, Mitch West and the crew.
Oh, you bet. Mr. West brought us a good one right here, guys. 3 years old, 14 2 hands.
So a super young mule right here. Go any direction you want it to go, whenever you want to, however you want to. This is just it. 3-year-old, 14 2 hands. Lot 72. This is Sugar. Everybody likes Sugar.
Young mule right here, guys, just 3 years old.
Whole entire life ahead of her.
D-Bat got the foundation right there ready to go, underneath her ready to go.
Complete start is engaged. Mitch West with West Farms, lot 72. This is Sugar.
Gonna shed off and be a red dun right there. Coming to you, going to be Sandy, going to be a bay and a Molly Mule. She's 9 years old and stands 13 hands tall. She's as cute can be right there. She is nice little saddled mule to having your string right there. She has been taken on long trail rides and is very tough. She will go anywhere you point her. She doesn't hesitate through the water, through the bogs. She handles the rocks great, tough terrain, awesome. She is she is she's used to it all right there. She's been squirrel hunted off of, hog hunted, coon hunted. She will ride for you in the night or the day. She's good all around. She handles the loud music, the lights, the dogs, and all types of other crazy stuff. If you can imagine it, she's done seen it right there. She's gentle and will suit any rider that knows the basics. She also drives single and double, which makes her doubly nice. Feel free to come to the ranch or try this mule here at Huzzah Valley Mule Days. She's a super nice mule right there, just 9 years old. She's baying a molly and stands 13 hands.
You can see it right there. That is a super nice mule. Lot 73 Sandy from the Wild Bunch Mule Company. And yet again, another great mule they have brought to offer to you. Just quiet and 9 years old. 13 hands tall. Do anything you want to. Go wherever you want to go. That right there is Sandy.
You bet. Wild Bunch Mule Company brought you another good one right there for the family. Let you get on the left side, right side. It don't make no difference to her. And stand there just as quiet as can be doing it. Guys, if you want one safe right there for the family, be paying attention. Set your satchel down on that front row come Saturday.
There ain't no doubt about it. Sandy'd be a good one to have. Lot 73 is what that is from the Wild Bunch Mule Company. You're seeing just how quiet everything is in her life.
I mean, you can look through the windshield or the rear view mirror. It don't make no difference on that mule right there.
All right, going to go to lot 74 right now. All right, lot 74 is going to be Jardo's Jules Olensberry. They call him Buster. This is a red dun out of a 15-hand ranch mare and the famous Jack Olin. Buster will be 1 year old in April 2026 and is eligible to be registered. He would make a great show mule or a using mule. He has a beautiful clean-cut head, neck, and good legs. They bought him as a weanling. He's done all the foundation groundwork on him. He'll meet you at the gate every time. If you're going through his pasture, he'll follow you. He is also a helper. If you happen to be working on fence or moving hay anytime, get the chance to get a little attention, he is right there. They've done extensive groundwork with him to tie him up. Tie-up time and all those things have been done. They've saddled him and ponied him. He will pick up all 4 feet safely and is good with his ears. He has been hauled along to play days and absolutely loves all the people and the attention. He has perfect conformation, perfect personality, and perfect color. Buster is everything in one package and a rare opportunity to own. That is lot 74. Jardo's Jules Olensberry. They call him Buster.
I mean, you talking about a pretty peach done John colt right there now.
All it's going to take is to trade the area code on him and start him however you want to.
Done factor all over him.
Yep, he's had all the hard work.
Thank you, sir. Nice colt. We appreciate you.
All right, going to go to lot 75. Lot 75 is going to be Piper. Piper is built right and ready to go to work or hit the trail. This is lot 75. Piper rides great with a nice smooth walk, trot, or lope. She has a soft handle, good stop, backs up easy. She is very friendly and willing. Piper will lead, follow, or ride the middle without any issues and is confident out by herself. She crosses water, mud, logs, rough terrain without hesitation. Sure-footed and careful. Traffic safe and not bothered by any type of commotion. She is not buddy sour and rides off alone with no problem. She stands quiet to saddle, bridle, mount, and dismount. Good ground manners, easy to catch, a solid, dependable mule that's just enjoyable to ride and beginner safe. Point her where you want to, and she'll go take care of you.
Howdy, but here's another one of them 3-bell mules. She's going to ride, drive, and pack for you right there, guys. She's a quarter bone mule. She'll be a quarter draft and 3/4 quarter.
It's a lot of quarters. 13 years old, 16 hands. Lot 75. This is Piper from McGinnis Farms.
Look here, guys. I don't recommend nobody to get underneath their mule. She's showing you how reliable and how trustworthy this is.
Be perfect for a beginner. Right,
You bet.
guys?
If you have a problem of falling off your mule, you'll be A-OK because this
That's right.
mule will let you be underneath her.
That's right. McGinnis Farms and another great consignment. That's lot 75.
You
Piper.
bet they brought you a safe one right here, guys. She handles them layoffs good. If you want to ride her, they said if you don't ride her but 3 times a year, she'll be the same mule every time.
And I mean just picking them up, putting them down. Get around there. That is lot 75, Piper from McGinnis Farms. All right, lot 76 right now. This is Samson, 4-year-old John Mule. He is very good colored, stout-made young mule, very, very gentle and willing. He has been handled since birth and loves people. He's broke to ride and drive. Samson rides really correct and is soft in the mouth. He has been on overnight trail rides, also been rode and drove on wagon trains. Very thick built and will last a long, long time. He goes where you point him. On the trail, solid trail mule. Samson is trained to drive single or double. That is another great consignment from Rafter D Mules, lot 76. This is Samson.
You betcha. You talking about a big bone mule right here, guys. Put him to work. You talking about a pack and ride mule deluxe right here. Square frame, square made. Big solid foot on him. Low pride off. I mean, a nice kind of mule right here, guys. Pay attention. Study your lesson right here. Mule's got a lot of eye appeal and a lot of color to him. Got that head down there where it's supposed to be, flopping and popping them ears. You talking about a gentle mule.
And don't care about a lot either. You can tell right there.
Yes, sir.
It is all in done, one deal right there. 4 years old. Lot 76. That's Samson from Rafter D Mules. Thank you.
You bet. Coming to you right here. Going to be lot 77. Going to be Gus. Gus is a beautiful John mule. Stands 15-2. If you're looking for an all-around mule that's been there, done that type of the mule, this is your guy right here. He's made like and moves like a quarter horse. Gus is a true athlete in the arena or in the big country. He's been on many overnight camping trips. He fits anywhere needed in the string, leading or packing. He has been used on every aspect of ranch work, from doctoring, sorting, gathering, branding, pinning, and checking fences. He drives single or double. He'll drive on the left side or the right side of the pole. He's been used countless hours pinning back cattle in the stockyards. He's been in parades and carried the flags in rodeos. And Gus has truly, he'll chuck every box, guys, if you need one that's an all-around type mule. Moves off leg pressure, stands to be mounted and dismounted. One hand neck ring will take both leads, and has a ground covering walk right there. Gus, lot number 77 coming at you.
And Gus is the kind. You can see him work right there in his everyday clothes. 11 years old. Lot 77 brought to you by JG Performance Horses and Mules. You can see he can do it any way you need to. Gus is kind of one to watch. Been there, done that, 11 years old, 15 two hands, and that is another quality consignment from JG Performance Horses, lot 77. That is Gus. Another friendly reminder, folks, rodeo entries are open for the All Mule Rodeo. It's going to start at 7. Entries are open under the big tent. We're going to go right now to lot 78. This is Sally. Sally is a beautiful 7-year-old Carmack bred gaited Molly Mule that stands 15 hands tall. Sally's been used trail riding, pony and colts, handles each obstacle with ease. Sally moves off leg pressure, takes both leads, lopes out of her track, stands to be mounted, dismounted, and moves over a mounting block. Sally is a born and bred Carmack gaited mule with all the genetics and breeding to make her a great mule. Carmack mules are known for their brains, very trainable, their frame, and their size. They have the quarter horse look with the travel and smoothness of a gaited mule. This is lot 78, Sally, 7 years old, from Rick Carmack.
You bet, another gaited mule right here, guys, from the Carmack gaited mule. Sally, hip number 78 in front of you.
Yep, and I will say this, Jason, all the Carmack mules that we have watched in the preview today, they've all performed. They've all done very, very well. So the proof is in the pudding in this situation. Lot 78, it is Sally.
Oh, you bet. It's all about genetics. It's all about breeding. You get the genetics, you're going to get the frame, the build you want. You're going to get the brains in between them ears. Everything will come together for you.
Yep, a little heads up, everybody. Rodeo entries are open under the tent from 5 to 6:30. From 5 to 6:30. That is a fancy gaited mule right in front of you. Do whatever you want it to do, whenever you want to do it. Sure-footed as the day is long. Here
Look
goes
here.
another one.
That's all right. She said, I'll take care of you. Don't worry about it.
No big freak out. You get in situations like that, the reaction is what you want to look at in those type of situations.
You bet. Reaction says it all. Look here, guys. Very confident mule right there. Carmack gaited mules coming at you. All righty. Thank you, sir. Hey, look here, Austin.
Oh,
You
yes.
talking about a smooth ride right there, boys. I mean some travel.
Won't even spill your Dr. Pepper. Going to go right now to lot 79. This is Lucy. She is out of a Chris French Jack copyright and a quarter mare. Easy to shoot, clip and load. She always ponies 1 to 3 mules when we ride. Has been to the mountains at least 10 times, crosses logs, waters, big rocks with ease. One hand neck reins, moves off leg pressure. Nice looking and can get you down the trail. Lot 79, Lucy, consigned by Steve Dornhoff.
Oh, you bet. Like right there, guys. When you see that big CF right there on the shoulder stamped, you mean it's got the genetics? Chris French, he's a good breeder, a good mule man, very good trainer. And it shows right there. You talking about a fancy, fancy mule. Big hip, big forearm. Got the Rafter CF stamp right there on the front left shoulder. Big square framed mule right there, guys. Right here's another big stout mule, got a lot of eye appeal. Thank you.
That is lot 79, Lucy, consigned by Steve Dornhoff. All right, lot 80. We're headed your direction. This is Cactus, 7-year-old Molly. Cactus is a very nice big Molly mule that has been used in the mountains to move cattle to grazing permits. The last 2 summers, she was used to ride and also pack salt to the cattle. When Cactus is not working for a living on the ranch, she is a top-end trail riding mule for just about anyone that can ride and enjoy. She is easy to ride and will lead and follow along. This girl is great with her feet and her ears. She is a solid broke saddle mule that will do just about anything and fit anybody's needs. They have her tied to high lines on the overnight trips, and she is just easygoing girl. This is lot 80 Cactus, consigned by Rafter D. Mules.
Oh, you bet. Big stout square mule right here. 15-3 hands. Put her to work. There's a mule that rides with a lot of confidence, guys. That incline bridge gets a lot of them.
End is smooth. Lot 80
Eases
Cactus.
over to that gate. Moves off the leg.
Precision is what you are looking at right here. Head down low, loose rein in tow. And that is lot 80. Rafter D. Mules.
I mean, them ears are forward, and she's looking through that bridle's what she's doing. Popped right off and a lope right there. Going to lope to the left. Big stop. Lot 80, 15-3, Molly. I like her, 7 years old. She'll lope to the left, lope to the right, and do it fundamentally correct.
And another big, pretty stop from Cactus. All right, that is lot 80 from Rafter D Mules.
Move over for you to mount. Thank you, Junior.
And another nice mule, lot 80, Cactus from Rafter D Mules.
Here we go, lot number 81, Tony. Tony's a beautiful bay. John broke to ride pack, pull a wagon. Gentle and willing mule right here, accepting of just about anything you can throw at him. Tony is broke for anyone to ride. He is extremely gentle and easy to handle. He has an excellent ground manners and is no problem to catch up to ride. If he's not already at the gate, he'll be waiting for you. Just walk right up to him in the pasture. Tony stands still to be saddled and mounted. He is not ear shy, and you can pick up and work with all his feet. Tony has been packed off of, packed camp gear to the campsite, and packed game out of the woods. You can shoot a gun off of him and lead your dogs. Dogs can be all around his feet, don't bother him at all, in front of him, under him, it don't make Tony no difference. He's broke to pull a wagon. He has been hooked up single with no issues and pulled all day long. He is built thick, he's got plenty of stamina, and he's sure-footed. Tony's a very safe family type mule. Been on plenty of trail rides and is traffic safe and gets along with others, horses and mules in the pasture. Riding in a crowd is not a problem. He'll ride in the front, he'll ride in the middle, he'll ride in the back. Anyone can get along with him. He is definitely the family type mule. If you give him some time off, he'll be exactly the same mule as you left him. Saddle him up, go for a ride, you'll absolutely love him. Tony, here he is. Hip number 81, 14 years old, 15 hands.
And everybody needs a family mule. Tony be the man for the job. Once again, nearing the end of our preview. We're getting close. That is lot 81, Tony from Flatbroke Mules. Also, if you want to get entered in the Mule Rodeo, you need to do that. We are going to shut entries off at 6:30, so we have opportunities and time to get everything situated just the way we need it to. Don't forget, steak dinners are still available. You can get them under the big top two. That's tomorrow night at 5:30. Lot 82 right now is Retta. Oh, fancy Molly mule she is. Retta is a very handy broke finish saddle mule. She'll spin both ways, drag her butt to the stop. She has been used hunting in the rough country of Colorado and New Mexico. She can pound rocks all day long. If you still want a mule under you after a long day, here she is. She is good with dogs running all up in her bubble and chasing cats in the steep country. When it's not time to go hunting, she is a finished ranch and feed yard mule. The only way a cow can get by her in the alley is to jump the fence. She will side pass over to the fence, pick you up so you don't have to jump off for the stirrup. That being said, we'll put her as a good trail mule and to enjoy at any point in time in your life, good with her feet and her ears. This is Lot 82, Retta from Cody Brown.
Oh, you bet they brought us a good one right here now.
And like they said, ride around, spin around both ways, and drag her butt like a wormy dog. Cody Brown, lot 82. This is Retta.
She won't be sensitive with the ears. She's easy with her feet.
And here's a mule you don't want to let slip through the crack.
I'm going to tell you now, we got a pile of big stout bay mules in this cell right here.
And you,
And that's my favorite color, my favorite kind.
And stout is correct all the way from the front end to the back end. That mule has it all, if you like them big made. An outstanding mule. Lot 82, that was Retta, consigned by Cody Brown.
Hip number 83 coming to you. Going to be Hannah. Hannah's going to be out of a registered foundation bred mare and a Scooter's Jack. She stands roughly 15 hands tall and is sure-footed as one comes. This gal is suitable for anyone in the family. She's great to catch, saddle, bridle, and bathe. She's excellent for the farrier and handles clipping exceptionally. She's been on countless miles of trail riding all over Missouri. She's been through tough terrain and has proved herself reliable and foolproof. She spent several days a week working in the back pens at the sale barns and prowling pastures, helping to pen cattle and bring calves up this calving season. You are guaranteed to be able to open any gate and cross any obstacle because she sees lots of them on a weekly basis. Hannah neck reins and moves off leg pressure, making her user friendly for those that's just starting out to ride and very handy for those that's needing one to go use one. Hannah has been trained to step over to a mounting block, fence, or truck bed on a loose rein for easy mounting. She has a spectacular one-step lope and a handy little stop that just makes her all more fun. You betcha. If you're looking for a handy and trustworthy type mule, look right here at Hannah, guys. She is the best mix of docile personality and temperament that you can put under one mule hide. There you go. Hannah, 5 years old, red dun Molly.
Be lot 83 in your catalog. Blaine Barnum, the consigner.
Safe and gentle and just 5 years old, like I said, guys. I know Blaine right there personally. He works there at the stockyards every week, guys. That mule sees lots and lots of cattle on a weekly basis. She'll open and shut, like he said, any gate in the barn. Handles pressure situations very well.
That is lot 83, Hannah from Blaine Barnum.
Oh, to bet hip 83 and a good one right there, guys. Red dun and a Molly and just 5 years old. Thank you, Blaine. You brought us a nice one.
All right, going to move on down the line. We got more to go. Lot 84, Clyde's Little Duke, a 3-year-old gray John Mule. Currently standing 14 hands tall. Clyde is sired by the world's famous Clyde's Gallant Fox, owned by Tabitha Holland, and a registered APHA gray mare named Duke's Little Diva. Going back to First Down Dash and Mr. Eye Opener on the dam side. Post Clyde's Gallant Fox achievements. Clyde is very gentle We'll meet you at the gate. Easy to catch. He is a solid foundation groundwork, is ready for the saddle. If you're looking for a young prospect with color, shape, or genetics of world champion bloodlines, then you better take a look right here. These colts don't come around very often for sale.
Oh, you bet. Hey, guys, hey, this colt belongs to us right here. We've been awful busy this spring. We haven't got him started. He's been saddled about 10 times. He's sure gentle, gentle, gentle. I don't think he'll be no trouble for you whatsoever. He's easy to catch. He's gentle. He's a very lovable type mule. And I mean, look at that color, Austin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was fixing to comment on that. He is the kind you want standing in your barn.
Got all the breeding in the world on the top side and the dam side.
We talked about it just a moment ago. They got to have the breeding. This one's got it. That is lot 84, Clyde's Little Duke.
You betcha, sired by the famous world champion Clyde's Gallant Fox.
All right, that's going to put us up for lot 85. Lot 85's Big Boy, solid trail mule, good with the farrier clippers, trailering, excels in the mountains, crosses creeks, downfalls, eases down steep terrain, has good ground covering walk, and is a solid leader. Good with dogs and wildlife. They've camped and ridden with him in Texas, Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. His breeding is Blue Valentine Hancock. That is a 15-year-old dun with tiger stripe legs and is a John Mule, 16 hands tall. They call him Big Boy, and it's lot 85, brought to you by Rhonda and Lane Cole.
Oh, you bet. Hey, they called me about this mule back in the winter, guys. They've hauled this mule all over. This has been Miss Cole's personal mule for several years now. They have literally hauled this mule. He's been in the roughest terrain you can put one in. He's a big, stout dun mule with dun factor all over him from the legs all the way up to the shoulders. He will have a soft bump on his front left knee. It goes with him. It'll be with you when you get him home. If it ain't there, bring him back. You took the wrong mule home. He's got a 100% vet check that goes with it that says he is sound. But they said it's been there as long as they've owned him, and it hadn't given them no issues. The vet said it's not an issue at all. Said if you want it removed, it can easily be removed. But they said they're not going to mess with it because it's never bothered him. Here's a broke, safe kind of mule right here, guys. Big enough to haul anybody, anything out of the woods. Lots of color and handy broke right here for you.
Yeah, this is another one of those super safe mules you can get on, go anywhere you want to, and sometimes that peace of mind is worth every opportunity to own something like this. Nothing to say bad about the mule right there. You can see him working his everyday closing is something to see. Lot 85, that's a Big Boy.
Right here, guys, going to move on over to the mounting block. Going to pick you up. And going to take you right down the trail. Thank you, Mr. Cole.
Sir, that's
well, you timed that just right, sir.
Didn't he, though?
Right at the gate.
That internal time clock's good.
You bet. Hey, Miss Cole said he's just as good in town in the parades as well.
That's good. We're seeing something. Lot 86 is Ruby Red right now.
You betcha. 86, Ruby Red, going to be a 4-year-old right there. Going to be a sorrel dun and a molly. 14 one hands. She'll be third or fourth in the pecking order. She's at the gate waiting for you right there. She'll stand quiet, saddle and bridle. She's got a really good start on her, guys. They've tracked the dummy, tracked the sled on her a little bit. Uh, they've handled her feet. Uh, she's just a good young starting mule. If you're looking for a project, mule, right there she is, guys. The description in the catalog does not match this mule. I do know this mule. She is 4 years old. She's going to have about 90 rides on her is what she's got on her, but she has tracked the sled. She has tracked some live cattle. She's sure not no bronc. She's got about 90 rides on her. If you're looking for a prospect mule, right here she is. The catalog description does not match the mule. Write that down. Make that a note in your catalog. She is 4 years old. She's 14 hands. She is a red dun.
All right, once again, all mule rodeo entries are open under the big top. They will close at 6:30. You can sign up for the Extreme Mule Race as well over there. That is Lot 86, Ruby Red, consigned by Corey Lotz. Once again, steak dinner tickets. You can get them. They are available for purchase under the big top tent as well. That'll happen tomorrow at 5:30. And then we will watch the Blackbird Strut Band under the pavilion, and that will conclude Friday's address. We're going to go to Lot 87 right now. This is Twyla, is a super sweet Molly that our family has enjoyed trail riding and using for fun shows. She is super broke and gentle, not to mention safe. She stands for grooming, saddling, loads and unloads in a trailer. They're great. They've hauled her on camping trips and to state parks trail riding. She is a very good mule for a family looking for another great mule. Twyla handles time off great. Flying V Ranch, Lot 87. This is Twyla. And it sounds just like she is what you might need. Takes time off great, just 8 years old, 14.3 tall. And don't mind a whole lot of stuff going on any at all. You'll watch her work right here.
Oh, you bet another great consignment from the Flying V Ranch right there, guys. Twyla.
All right, that is going to conclude Lot 87. That's Twyla from the Flying V Ranch. Another great consignment, just a good solid mule. Use it any way you want to do it. All right, going to move to Lot 88 right now. Heart and Soul Mule Horse Company bringing you this lot we call Marty. This is a 2-year-old 15-hand John Mule out of a quarter horse mare. He wears Chris French's brand on his shoulder and is definitely bred to ride and be a good one. Marty has that wow factor about him that everybody looks for in a mule. He is super gentle and has the kindest eye. He might be 2 years old, but he rides and acts like a teenage mule. Marty has his whole life ahead of him. If you're looking for a forever mule that has all the athletic and natural ability in the world, you better look real hard right here. Set up and pay attention. Marty has all the personality and is stamped with class. He has been on overnight camping trips, will stand on a picket line, easy to clip, base, stands for the farrier, and is friendly with the vet. Lot 88, this is Marty. 2 years old, 15 hands tall, and the kind you're looking for if you want something to last you forever. Probably got a 1,000,000-mile motor, and that would be what you would want right there with Marty. Big, beautiful bay horse, or bay mule, I'm sorry. Heart and Soul Horse Company, the consigner right here. You can see it right there. He's off of Marty. He don't even care. He's just hanging out. Think of that. The blood flowing through his veins lets him have the ability to be something super great later on in life. You just take him and do with what you want to. Lot 88, this is Marty from Heart and Soul Horse Company. And he is Jason Griffin's favorite colored mule. That says something.
Oh, you bet you can't never go wrong with a good bay mule right there, guys. I want to tell you about Heart and Soul. They ride one religiously. They will have one right when they come to town right there, guys, and it's proof in the pudding. They've got us 4 mules in the sale, and they brought 4 good ones right here, and this is no exception.
Yeah, just to be a 2-year-old is a standout if you really, really want to talk about it. That is what this mule right here is. Just eases through it like it's another day at the office, another day on the job. He will be a good one when you get him home.
And I want you to, hey, guys, he's 2 years old. Most people don't start riding him until they're 3.
Yeah.
And he's got the Chris French stamp right there on the left shoulder. He's 2 years old. He's done way ahead of the program. He's got a brain. He's got a mind. And he's sure going to be big enough to go to work.
Absolutely. Big enough to do anything you need to do. He will be that 100%.
He can eat my feed any day.
I promise you. Thank you for Heart and Soul Horse Company sending us another great lot. 88, that's Marty. All right, going to move right on down right now to lot 89. Going to go to lot 89. This is Roni, 6-year-old, 14-2 Molly. Roni has tons of bone and shape. She's built to last. She rides the very best and has been through the rough terrain in the mountains. Stands for the farrier, has well been tacked up. She leads, loads, and ties with ease. She is fancy. A fancy, fancy blue roan that really lets her color shine in the summer months. Roni is broke to lay down and command. She side passes and takes her leads. This is lot 89, Roni, consigned by Austin Kunkler.
Oh, you bet Mr. Kunkler brought us a roan mule to town. Got the color right there, guys. We don't have many of them in the sale. If you're looking for different, you're looking for fancy, I want you to pay attention right here. Six years old, stands 14-2. And I mean, got roan hair on every inch of her hide. Look here, guys. Hopped right off in a hobby horse lope right there, and I mean, just clickety-click right down through there.
That's a rocking chair.
Did you see that stop he was fixing to set up?
Oh, yeah.
I bet he's got something on his mind, Austin.
Oh, yeah. Yep, this is lot 89, Roni. the blue roan. Roni is sure enough a good one. A nice one. Easy on the eyes. Looks like would be easy to set on top of. That is lot 89, Roni from Austin Conkler and the crew. 6-year-old Molly Mule, 14-2.
Thank you.
All right, going to go to lot 90 right now. We are approaching the end of our catalog. It's pretty big. Lots of good mule blood here, mule hide. We're going to go to lot 90 right now. Ty. There's a beautiful red roan yearling John Mule. He is out of a Brabant Draft Cross mare and a standard riding jack. Ty should mature to be 15-1, 15-2. He will always have the right amount of bone and frame to last in the mountains as a riding pack mule and will be stout in the harness for sure. This is lot 90, Ty from Jason Wilf. This is a yearling red roan John Mule.
Hey, pay attention to the breeding right here, guys. Out of a crossbred mare, hide his little pep on the bottom side, Brabant on the top side, out of a standard saddle jack right there. You talking about got breeding right there, guys. He's going to have bone, he's going to have size, he's going to have frame, and he's going to have color. Red roan and hide. Just the baby yearling right there, guys. Just a baby yearling right there, guys. Had the saddle put on him about 10 times. They just wanted to show you that he's gentle and he's trainable. You talking about, hey, pack string mule deluxe, work mule deluxe, and saddle mule deluxe. He's got it all three right there in the making. And hey, baby yearling and got iron on all 4 feet. They've been pulling him behind a wagon, guys. He'll lead the very best. You talking about got potential right here now.
Lots of it, lots of it. That is lot 90, Ty from Jason Wilf. Yearling red roan, that is going to be a good looking thing later on in his life.
Brabant and hide his little pep right there in his breeding. Very willing, very trainable, very easy to please. Not hard to look at, is he, either?
No, there's nothing wrong with the way he looks. Only thing he needs is a job. That is going to be lot 90, Ty from Jason Wilf. Rodeo entries are open under the big top. We are going to shut them down at 6:30, so you've got about 40 minutes to make your final decisions, what you're going to do, what you're going to compete in. 6:30, we will shut it down so we can have time to get everything prepped and ready for the all-mule rodeo. All right. We're going to go to lot number 91 right now.
I mean, we're on the downhill side of this deal right here, guys. You better be paying attention, getting them numbers circled in your catalog, guys. Getting your homework done. Do your homework. Do your lesson right there. Know which mule that fits you. Come ride them. Come try them. Here we got lot number 91. We got Willard. He's a 9-year-old, 14-3 John Mule out of a quarter mare. He's easy to catch and stands to be mounted. Willard will swing over and pick you up off a rock, off the tailgate, off the fence, anywhere you can stand and get on there, guys. He is the same mule by himself or with company. He'll ride in the front, he'll ride in the middle, he'll ride in the back. You can leave him out for several months, guys. Climb back on him, he'll be like you rode him yesterday. He has a great lope. He loads in the trailer, backs out on his own, good for the farrier, and doesn't mind the clippers. I've shot a 20 gauge off of him. He's been squirrel hunted many, many days on. You can shoot squirrels out all day long, guys. He'll stand right under that tree, and he'll take it like a champ. He's mainly been rode squirrel hunting, hog hunting, and trail riding. Willard moves off leg pressure. He'll side pass and has good backup and stop. They called me about this mule, guys. They sent me lots of videos of him. I've seen hogs underneath this mule. I've seen 4 or 5 dogs at a time under this mule. He'll take it all with stride. Right here's a broke mule. He'll be a golden Palomino. Got a bleached blonde mane and tail. And you talking about a fancy kind of mule right here.
All right, lot 91, that's Willard. That is lot 91, Willard.
I mean, a good one, too. Now, you talking about broke and got color, got size, got it all right there, boys.
Blonde, blonde, blonde. Lot number 92 will be up next.
I mean, everyone likes a pretty blonde.
If you're hanging around wanting to know what's going on tomorrow, 9 a.m. is the tax sale. 1 p.m. will be the Extreme Mule Trail Challenge. 5:30 p.m. is that steak dinner I've been talking about. And from 7 to 11 will be with the Blackbird Strut Band. The tax sale will be under the pavilion, as well as the Blackbird Strut Band will be under there as well. Extreme Mule Trail Challenge will be interesting to see, to say the least. All right, lot number 92. This is our last and final lot in our catalog. It is going to be Ruby, 5-year-old 14 hand chestnut Molly Mule. She carries the Rockin' O brand. Ruby is easy to catch, clip and shoe. She stands to saddle and is very broke trail mule. She's a full sister to Ty Evans' mule, Hannah. Consigner is Jimmy Grimmett. This is lot number 92.
Oh, but everybody knows the famous Ty Evans. He's not going to ride a bad one, and right here's bred just like what he's riding, guys. Mr. Jimmy Grimmett, he's brought us some good ones. Some you can take home. You buy them Saturday, you're going to take them home. You'll like them. You'll love them when you get them home. She's 5 years old, guys. 14 hands. Going to be a chestnut and a Molly Mule right there. Been rode many a mile out on the trail. They've ponied colts around on her. Hop right off there in that left lead like one's supposed to. I mean, right there's a mule got a pretty way of going, don't she?
Oh, for sure. And like we said, just 5 years old. Jimmy Grimmett sends us this one. And an exceptional showcase of a mule right there is what you're looking at. This is lot 92 and Ruby.
I mean, I like everything about her. I like the way she travels. I like the way she carries herself. I like the way she pays attention to him cueing her.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, right here's a mule with a lot of potential. If you're looking for one to take home and finish, season out, confident and willing.
And smooth.
You bet. Look at her. Do it every time he asks of it.
That's right. All you got to do is ask, and you'll have the prettiest little lope right there underneath you. Be ready. And that is lot number 92. Once again, rodeo entries are open. Lot 92, that is Ruby.
Watch this mule ride out on loose rein, guys. Level-headed. Look at that head. It's down there where it's supposed to be. Got a big step to her right there. I mean, I like her. Thank you, Mr. Born Trigger. You brought us some nice ones, and we really appreciate you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that is going to conclude all of our catalog, but we're going to open the arena and let those team mules come in and work. That's going to conclude everything in the catalog. If you're wanting to watch those mules that were driving earlier, they was riding the driving mules, well, now you can watch them right here. We're going to go back to a Wild Bunch Mule entry in our catalog. Feel like we were in the 30s somewhere there.
Right here's a team, guys. They'll be suited for anybody. If you're a beginner, you can handle them. If you're a seasoned teamster, you'd absolutely love them.
Yeah, that's lot 48 and 49.
Hip
Bell
number
and
48
Bonnie.
and 49.
Yep. 13 and 14 years old. Sorrel, Flax, and Mane and Tails. So they'll go anywhere. You watched them ride around in a saddle earlier. Now you're going to watch them work under a harness. They can do it just as good as anything in the world right there. That is a rope team. They stand behind it. The Bailey Bunch brings them here, the Wild Bunch Mule Company. That is lot 48 and 49.
I mean, they'll haul over to the left, stand like they're supposed to. He said, whoa, come back to the right. Going to back them through the barrels. Look there. Going to G over there to the right. They're going to hold their load like they're supposed to. He said, whoa. Just like a light switch. When they're on, they're on. When they're off, they're off.
That's right. Like they was saying earlier on, it says in the ad there that this would be a perfect team for somebody that is wanting to get into driving a team, pulling a wagon. You had never done it. Right here is a confidence-building team for you just as well. Lot 48 and 49.
You bet. He told me you take them right there, you lead them to the tack room, you drop your lead ropes, you drag your harness out, you harness them right up, guys, you drive them over the tongue, you drop the lines, you hook them right there, and they'll stand like a statue till you climb in that wagon and say, let's go. I like them, Mr. Bailey. I like them a lot.
Yeah, I don't think there's any bluff to them right there. That's a pair of good ones. Okay.
I think that's going to conclude us right there, guys, on the preview. We thank each and every one of you. Hey, if you've been watching online, guys, and you've got any questions, you get a hold of us. We'll answer them, and if we don't know it, we will find the consigner. We'll answer anything you need to know. If you need us to go ride one, try one personally, I will. My name's Jason Griffin. I thank each and every one that logged in, that paid attention to us. I thank each and every one of you that sat here and stayed with us all day long, guys. Hey, we're going to have a mule rodeo here just shortly.